Cheers, everyone. Welcome. Holy cow, look what we got. We got Hooli, Atlantic Ghost, JK Pioneer, hey, Silver Fox, ES, Captain Marvel, 3D Bronze, Eleanor Blas. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Debbie Jensen, David L, Scott Tharp, Wig Reeves. Hi, everyone. All right, welcome to Amy Seeks. What is it that you seek tonight? What are you seeking? Are you seeking entertainment? Are you seeking fulfillment? Are you just seeking for a little bit of escape from reality? Well, you've come to the right place. We've got treasure hunts for you. All right, let's turn this music down a little bit. Get a little more mellow. Here we go. There we go. Let me know if the music is too loud. Whew. It's been a rough few days. It's been a rough few days. Hey, Winston, how's it going? Captain Marvel. Hi, everybody. All right, don't forget, if you guys want me to see the chat, you want to put Amy Seeks, at Amy Seeks, and then I'll cue into it real fast. But yeah, a few of you are quite aware of the fires going on recently. I'll give an update to that later. Yeah, let me know what you guys seek in the chat. Let's see here. what have we got going on tonight? We've got a Forest Fen timeline, just for those of you who are completely overwhelmed with what's been going on. Moby Hubris, how's it going? And then we've got some really, really fun unboxings, which, like I say, I couldn't really use right now. And then we're going to move on to hunt updates, because there's a lot. And there's a new Q&A that was, unfortunately, there was an email that went into my spam box, so I didn't see it, and it was a question for AGK. And I did send it to AGK, and they answered, so I'll be going over that tonight too. And then, so I was recently contacted by, the best way I can describe it is a Forest Fen-like individual, but I'm not going to say if it's male or female yet. And that individual is interested in putting on a big treasure hunt, but they're not quite sure yet. And they contacted me because they liked the, I guess, you know, because I'm all analytical to a fault. So they contacted me to potentially get it going. So, so next summer is when this potentially might launch, because I was telling this person that it takes a while to put on a really good hunt. And so I'll keep you updated as best I can. I may have to keep it secret until next summer. I don't know. As far as details are concerned, because like I say, it's pretty raw right now. I did contact, I just recently contacted Critical Role, if any of you, okay, so I'm like a big geek, science geek, and one of the things I enjoy watching is Critical Role. I'm a critter, and I just recently contacted them because this person was interested in spending some money on advertising once it does get going. So, and this could be, it's not going to be, it's going to be, so the person who's interested in doing this is interested in putting on kind of a legendary kind of thing where the prize is gold and, you know, interesting things like that. But I would say half to a quarter cost-wise, you know, as far as the prize is concerned. I would say half of the Forest Fen one to a quarter. So, but I was just so excited. The person did check out because I did that first. And that was really thrilling for me. So they're asking basically for advice on the kinds of things that, you know, treasure hunters, seekers, specifically are looking for in a treasure hunt. And I'm like, hey, I'm your girl. I'm like, dang, you came to the right source. I have heard it all. So I'm super excited by that. Also, quick reminder, let me know if my audio is too loud or too soft, and I will adjust accordingly. Okay, so apart from that miniature breaking news, exciting potential thing going on next summer, we have other hunts that are coming up soon. Oh my God, and they're so good. They're so good. But first, I'm going to go over, there were a few people asking me for a Forest Fen timeline. And so I'm going to real quick kind of go over what we have been through in the past 5-ish months since June when it was found. So I'm going to screen share right now. Okay, let's see if I can get the right screen share going on. I think this is it. There, nope, that's the AGK one. Like I say, it's been a rough few days, people. Let's see here. Show all. Oh, I hope I got it prepped and ready. Who knows? Maybe I didn't even get this prepped and ready correctly. Shoot. I don't see it. Give me 1 second, everyone. Here we go. Listen to this jamming music. Can you guys hear the music? Let me know at Amyseeks if you guys can hear the music. I'm going to close this out and make sure my there we go. Okay. It's always interesting when you're doing the stuff on the fly. I have to entertain. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, there we go. Let's see if this is it. No, that's it. Oh, shoot. I might not. I may have done all this work and not prepared it correctly. Let's just see here. I don't think I prepared it. Oh, my God. God. Okay, let's go back to Zoom. Okay, so the Forest Fen timeline I apparently did not set up correctly. So I'll do that on my next show. Sorry for those of you who did ask. Hey, Journeyman. Barely on the music. Oh. But don't like music. Hooli. Of course you like music. Everybody likes music, right? Hooli, do you not like any music? Some music? I should check, make sure no one's texting me right now. Okay. All right, so since I messed up the Forest Fen timeline, we are going to move on. Oh, and this is for you, Bobby D. Don't forget to like or dislike this video and click that subscribe button. Like, subscribe. I'm getting better at that, right? All right, let's see. All right, I guess we'll move on to unboxings. Now, I am going to do a false unboxing just because 3D Bronze had sent me that larger treasure chest. And so let me grab that real quick. I'll grab all the unboxings and put them close to me. Hold on. Okay. Amyseeksadventure share. There we go. All right, I gotta sharpen this up real quick. Hope that's not hard for your audio. That's for you, meat man. It's the butcher lore in me, the butcher culture in me. Let's see here. Okay, so let's do first 3D Bronze. So 3D Bronze actually sent this to me a while ago, but I can't help but over promote him because holy crap, he sent me this huge treasure chest. And inside, of course, was the sweetest frog. There you go. Look at the work he does. Look at that. And you see the loop there? I made a necklace out of it. Hell yeah! So then the necklace then just hangs like this. Actually, I wonder, I can put this on right now. Hold on a moment. Oh, reaching. And share. I love that. All right, let's see if I can do this. Here we go. Whew. And I'll let you guys know what's been going on as far as the fires are concerned, but just not yet. We're just gonna have a little fun first. Okay. Here you go, 3D Bronze. Thank you so much. There. My golden frog. Okay, so 3D Bronze had sent me this, and I do plan on keeping some of my most precious, like I have a beautiful copper Forest Fen coin. Those things are going to be going in here. So thank you very much, 3D Bronze, and thank you for my frog. Love it. Okay. All right, next up for the unboxing. What do we got here? Davio's artwork. So Davio sent me this. Ooh, prepare yourselves for the beauty. Ooh, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Thank you, Davio. Do a little Kilroy moment. Thank you, Davio. This will be getting framed very soon. So yeah, support Davio. Amazing artwork there. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Next up for the unboxing. I'm excited about this one. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, I see you in here. USA China 1. Oh, it looks like, let's see here. Looks like it might be freezing up a little bit. Let me change this. There we go. Okay, so this is from Sam and Janet. Oh wait, shit. I will be editing this later. Oh my god. This is my first unboxing. I'll be editing this later and be taking that out. So there you go. And maybe the quality is bad enough that you guys couldn't see that. Yes, I'm learning. Toby did that once and now I've done it. Okay. Thankfully, my knife is nice and sharp now. Holy cow. Oh my god. Okay. Make sure they... Oh my god. Oh my god. God. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You people are awesome. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. So there's this beautiful note inside. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I so needed this today. Look, we have a little pumpkin. Let's see if I can put my eyes. There we go. Oh, it's a magnet. Oh, that's fantastic. That is so cool. Oh my god, this is so impressive. Hi, Amy. Hope you like the rock. I found a set of pearls that I brought back from, oh my god, from one of my trips to China. Hope to see you soon in Vegas, Sammy and Janet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, USA China. Oh my god. They're beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god, and they're so delicate. Oh, I'm shaking. Okay. We gotta see the rock too. We gotta see the rock. Oh my gosh. Check this out, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Is that not amazing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Such a beautiful dark rock too. Look at how dark that is. Oh my gosh. I am blown away. Okay, unboxing videos are my new thing. Holy cow. I am blown away. The detail on this is just extraordinary. This is all by hand. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I hope I'm not getting too loud in there. I'm just I'm feeling very, oh my god, I so needed this too. It's been such a rough few days. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Oh my gosh. Oh, and if you guys could feel this, there's this smooth, pebbly texture, almost like as if you were feeling like, you know, like a reptile skin or something, you know, with the little pebbly texture. Holy cow. Oh, and it's sparkly. Can you guys tell that the white is sparkly? Janet, that's amazing. That's amazing. And these, oh, these, oh, they just, buttery pearls. Oh my gosh. That's it. I'm done, right? I never have to find another treasure again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sam and Janet. Thank you. And the little baggie is so awesome too. Okay, I know I'm gushing, but holy crap. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, all right. I know I have to move on. I know I shouldn't just gush over this for the next hour, but I so want to. Okay, all right. Next up we have, we have the AGK coin. This is the geo coin that I'm going to be hiding soon. I'm going to have to hold off for a while since the fires are burning everything around me. And that is why this show right now is like everything I need. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, here we go. There we go. My very first geocache, and I'm sure that Greg Talks Chase will be helping me properly put this in a good place. Let's take a look at this sucker. Oh my gosh! Oh wow! This is a setup. Check this out. We've got a little AGK coin. And oh shoot, I keep forgetting what these are called. Here's the geocoin, a pencil, and logbook. Check that sucker out. Okay, all right. Okay. Shall we whip this sucker out? Take a look. And then I promise we'll get to treasure hunt soon. Oh! This thing's got some heft, baby. All right. See if I can get it to focus. Sometimes it takes a second. Here we go. Focus. There. Check that beauty out. Dang. Diggity. Woo-hoo. Oh my gosh. That is going to be so much fun to hide. Okay, all right, Greg Talks Chase. You're gonna have to help me pick a good spot that isn't overrun. And yes, I will wait until the fires pass a little bit. That's really awesome, AGK. Thank you. That is very cool. I can't wait to hide that for someone to find. And I know there's a lot of Colorado people out there, so Meeps maybe? Oh, Jeep Girl Jody maybe? Okay, all right. I think we're ready for last but not least, a very fun, okay, so this one is super fun. This is my very first, I guess you could call official solve. And if I had known, I would have done this all on a show, but I didn't know quite yet. So here we go. This one I can show. See if you guys can see that. What a curious address. So that's the address. So I received this mysterious package in the mail. And I get out, and I'm like, holy crap, it's that book I had been wanting. I'm like, somebody freaking bought me a book and sent it to me. And then if that weren't enough, boom, this is what's in the book. A freaking cipher. So I'll go ahead and there you go. Take a screenshot, see if you can solve it before I tell you guys how it's solved. Obviously there's a key down here that does help with understanding how it might be solved, right? So this was super exciting. Let's see here. I want to do this in the correct order, of course. Okay, and remember, at Amyseeks if you want me to see it. I'm going to try and read the chat, of course, but you know how that goes. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to do a screen share here. So I get this mysterious package, and I'm a little nervous, honestly. because I had received a few other books, but this one made me, I'm like, I'm nervous about, what is the cipher going to say? Is it going to be something like I don't want to know? And then I get this wonderful text, or not a text, but a YouTube comment by Ellie Dashin, who says, hey, I was just curious if you got a package in the mail. And I'm like, why, yes, I did. And let's see here. I'll share screen that interaction. I do believe I have that up. Okay. So we'll zoom in on that. So Ellie Dashin had asked if I had gotten these books, and I said, yes, I did. I've gotten actually 4. And I was like, which one? And Ellie Dashin says, Amy seeks a hardcover copy of The Secret. There should have been a cipher included. And I'm like, yes, there was. I haven't had a chance to solve it, but the envelope alone is super fun. And then Ellie Dashin says, thank goodness. I had no way to track it. Maybe you can get some help working on it on your show. I heard you have some awesome cipher experts, which of course I do. But I decided to I felt a little bit safer deciphering this. I'm like, okay, Ellie Dashin sounds pretty reliable. So I decided to go ahead and decipher it on my own. And this is what I came up with. Let's see if I can. See if I've got it up here. So thanks to a few people here we go. Let's see if I can find it. Decode. There it is. Thanks to a few people who have taught me about this website called Decode, I entered it in here. I first entered it in as a veneer cipher since there was a key. And let's see here. And I entered the cipher text forest, and I pressed decrypt. And originally I got, oh wait, sorry, this is the other one. Out of order. Okay, so I originally entered forest, and I got gibberish. And I'm like, okay, so forest isn't the correct cipher keyword. So then I just said, I know the keyword length is 7. And I stuck with the veneer cipher text, and I pressed decrypt. And I end up getting an actual, here you guys see here. Dear Amy, I overheard you did not have this book. I went on eBay and looked at an original edition, but the seller wanted several $100s. Anyways, I hope this hardcover edition will suffice and puts a smile on your face. Copper Dan! Now, there's something key you need to know about this as far as deciphering ciphers is concerned. As you can see, I'll go zoom in. This is gibberish. So this is apparently what the keyword is, and it was gibberish. And I'm like, I don't know how it deciphered it. The proper way to decipher it was here, which was, oopsie, move, okay, sorry. Which was actually a Beaufort cipher text. So when you type in forest, you actually get the correct translation. So it was very interesting for both of us to realize that you could get the same, the translation with a different keyword using decode. So anyway, this is the German variant of the Beaufort cipher text. And if you enter forest, then you get this. So after I did this was my very first solve. And I, like, if Copper Dan had seen me when I deciphered it, I'm just like, oh my God! I couldn't have been more excited because, Nick Spiro said once, getting one under your belt makes you feel a little bit better about what you're doing. So I got one under my belt. Thank you, Copper Dan! So there's a little bit more to this story, though. All right, so let me grab this. Here we go. So this is going to transition us into the updates on armchair treasure hunts. Because, like I say, there's more to this story. So, Copper Dan may or may not be currently working on an armchair treasure hunt of his own. And I have a few teases for you. So, we're going to say this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you really ready? We're going to say this. A magic box, a copper coin, gold, a secret spot. What do they have in common? So I know a little bit more about the concept of this treasure hunt, and it sounds marvelous. It sounds really fun. As far as like, you know, there's going to be a story, and the concept of it, I just was so lovely, so lovely. So I want you guys to, you know, keep an eye out on Copper Dan. Let's see, is Copper Dan in the room? LOL. Copper Dan! Copper Dan, thank you so much for my very first under my belt solve. I now have way too much confidence in thinking I can solve any cipher. But yeah, I have to say, from what I've heard so far, your treasure hunt sounds like it's going to be super, super ass intriguing, super awesome. So yeah, that's our little tease for an upcoming treasure hunt. And let's see here. Yeah, Ellie Dashin. So very secretly, Ellie Dashin is the one who gave me confidence, and it was actually Copper Dan as far as opening this and like deciphering this cipher, because I was terrified that I was going to decipher it and it was going to be something like I couldn't unsee. So thank you so much, Copper Dan. Everyone, keep an eye out for the Copper Dan upcoming treasure hunt. It really sounds like it's going to be awesome. Hey, Bobby D. Hey, Greg Talks Chase. How's it going? Greg, you got to help me hide the AGK Geo coin that I now have after the fires pass through. Okay, all right. So a quick update for you guys before I move on to the treasure hunt updates as far as like the AGK. I will be reading the AGK Q&A that unfortunately I was in my email, so I didn't see it for my show from an individual, but I did send it to them and they did answer, so I'll be going over that. And but real quick, so the fires. I am overwhelmed with the number of people who were concerned about me. You know, there's no question based off of the mailing address I have that I am in the Nederland area. And there's been a lot of fires going on lately, and the past few days have been, let me just, hold on. I'm gonna need more of that. The past few days have been difficult, not that bad. I have a truck and trailer, so I end up, and when you live in wildfire country, you end up helping out a lot of people moving out of evacuation zones and back in, all that kind of stuff. And everything, usually it's like, oh, the fire's over there. I see a smokestack, you know, or the plume, and we're gonna get you out and put you back in after it's all over. And Saturday was different. So I thought because of the high winds, I probably, you know, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to participate in all of Saturday's events, Greg Talks Chase, of course, because very often when you have high wind events here, power goes out and internet goes out. And indeed, I got home after running some errands, internet was out and the power had gone out. But more importantly, shortly after I got home, and I'm in the dark here because, you know, I don't have internet, there's a knock at the door, and it's a friend, and they said, hey, can you help a friend of ours evacuate? And I'm like, of course. Where are we headed? And they're like, Boulder. And I'm just like, what, Boulder? And so basically they filled me in on what was going on. They're like, we have to leave now. And so I headed out, and it it was it was it was different. So this one was, the fires were, so the smoke, the high winds had pushed the smoke from going straight up to being this way, right? So the area we made it into, and we barely made it into it. We had to really kind of finagle the checkpoint guy to let us in. But it was all smoke and glowing fires in the distance, so you couldn't tell how close they were, how big they were getting, all this other kind of stuff, and you're just running, packing everything up and trying to get this person out. Luckily, they didn't have that much stuff, so that was a bonus. It wasn't one of those big mansion-y houses. But anyway, so that was eye-opening. And then the past few days have kind of been filled with that kind of stuff, you know, just helping people get out. I myself have also moved out the irreplaceables, you know, photographs, hard drives, stuff like that. So, but luckily today, I mean, the firefighters, the fire management team, freaking punished the secondary fire that popped up. Punished. I mean, they doused that MF like you wouldn't believe. And so thankfully, because of that, the fire stayed pretty darn tight and continues to stay pretty darn tight. The fire retardant and all the stuff they dropped on it, it's still only 4% contained. So I've been keeping an eye on it and everything. But yeah, thank you very much, fire management team. The aerial bombardment, mind-blowing. And the ground crews, mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. So always, you know, big old hearts to fire management crews when it comes to things like this. Unfortunately, we did lose 26 homes in that burn area, but it was not the friends of friends. So far as they know, their home is still standing. So anyway, that's what I am currently dealing with. And luckily today, even with the high winds, I still was able to do my show. But I'm keeping an eye on that fire. I got my eye on it. All right, so that's the fire update. That's what was going on with me, and that's why so many people were being so kind, and I didn't even have time to get back to everyone. And everyone that I've helped evacuate so far, their homes are okay. So, but there are some larger homes that were lost, and I mean, they lost everything. And I've been a part of an hour evacuation where it was like, you have to get out now. And it's just different. So tonight is hanging out with you guys, with my lovely seekers, and talking armchair treasure hunts. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and move on to the new AGK Q&A so that you guys can take a screenshot of this, write this down, whatever you would like. As far as what was done. Here we go. Okay, this is a Q&A submitted by JBC. Question 1. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hold on one moment. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be Toby. Hold on. Okay. All right. Toby wears those aviator shirts, right? Of course, now the image is way too dark. Ah! There we go. I'm going to be Toby answering these questions. Let's fix that. There we go. Fix that. Okay. All right. So I'm Toby. Hi, Toby. I'm being you for a moment. And let's go back to share screen and answer these questions. Okay. If you interpret all of the metaphors prior to the last stanza accurately, will the last stanza make sense? The answer is yes. Do you have to be boots on the ground to interpret the last stanza? The answer is no. Now that's the last stanza, not the last line. Are there hints in the book? will help with the last stanza. No. I just need to confirm the proxy is not magnetic, correct? Yes. Or I assume a metal detector will do us no good, not a question. I think the box is plastic, but would the contents be detectable through the plastic? We don't know. Toby, at your current youthful age, could you still climb a pine tree with a low-hanging branch? No. And finally, D, is the proxy near a human trail? It depends what you mean by near. So there you go, JBC. Your questions are answered. And this is actually kind of hot, so I'm taking it off. Thank goodness Angel. Yes, thank goodness angels walk among us. Hey, Davio. I showed your artwork just a second ago. All right, let's put the video setting back to normal. Let's see here. There we go. Hi, all. Back to normal. Okay, so that was the latest Q&A for AGK that had not been released yet. Now you all have it. Feel free to take a screenshot. That's for you too, 3D Bronze. Some of those actually were really good questions, so it's sad I hadn't gotten those answered in time. Okay, and next up we have, of course, let's see here if we can find this. Dun, 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 dun. The great U.S. treasure hunt. Where did I put that? There it is. Okay, this is one a lot of people are excited about. The great U.S. treasure hunt. It is worth, oh wait, let me grab my notes. I got notes, everybody. Okay. So the Great U.S. Treasure Hunt, it's supposed to be released on the 30th of this month. And they may push that back a week or two, depending on some press they might be getting. The clues are found within a book of 4 chapters. And each of the chapters contains a clue, most likely some sort of cipher or code, that will lead you to a nondescript item like a ticket for a show or an old lighter or something like that. But basically the item is like a nondescript nothing item. And it's going to be somewhere in the continental U.S. It's only $7.77 to purchase this thing on Amazon. There we go. So it's almost silly not to. Sounds like it's going to be a good ride. Each treasure is worth $10,000. And K-Pro and Cow did an excellent interview with this treasure hunt. So all your questions are pretty much asked on that interview. There are 4 hidden proxies. Those are the items that are just useless to anyone in general. And they have a plan in place as far as if someone else finds them. There isn't an end date, but they want this found sooner than later. So it's a little bit more like the AGK hunt as far as they want this sucker found, and they will be giving out clues accordingly. And yeah, if you want more details on that, go to the K-Pro Cow, go to their YouTube channel and check out the interview. All of these questions are asked. Okay, now, the next treasure hunt coming up, and oh, it's gonna be good. Let's see if I can pull this up here. This is one, so there's a lot of treasure hunts out there that people are kind of unaware of, and this is one of them. It is by Beth, a genetic blend, and it's called The Art of Hidden Messages. Ooh, GTC, I am so down for a YouTube Halloween. I think I've got my outfit. I'm going to try and dress up as Marilyn Monroe if I can find my wig. So that should be a good time. All right, so yeah, Art of Hidden Messages here. So Beth is an artist, and you can see here the amazing art that's involved in this. She also, a gemstone is also involved in these when you find them. So she produces legacy hunts. So legacy hunts are hunts that an individual or a group of individuals produces over and over and over again. Natalie Nelson produces a bunch. Art of Hidden Messages has been producing a bunch. And the benefit to that, of course, is that you, and here's some more of the artwork. This is the artwork from the one that's coming out soon. The benefit to that is that you can get to know the style of this person, right? How they produce a hunt, what do they tend to do? And they're smaller hunts, so you have a much greater chance of winning one of these. Now the upcoming hunt is extraordinary. It's going to be coast to coast, and there are, I believe, 10 locations. Make sure I get this correct. I don't want to mess this up. 10 locations, yeah, there we go. 10 treasures, 10 locations. And if I scroll, let's see, do we have... I believe Jenny Kyle actually put together, yeah, some of the gemstones that are going to be involved. Here's a purple amethyst. Oh my goodness, a 13 karat ametrine. Oh, 7 karat emerald cut ruby. So these are what's involved in this one. Now this is a boots on the ground required hunt. And if you see here, you see this rock here? This is one of the rocks that she paints and then hides. Of course, this will be flipped around, but that's what you're looking for. Actually, I should say, I don't know for sure, but that's what she hid for her previous hunts. And this was the artwork for one of her previous hunts. I mean, oh, look at that. Absolutely stunning. So one thing that's going on a Mysterious Writings website is a contest, and there's one left. We see here, let me zoom in so you guys can see. This drawing is going to be held on 10/26. So basically, pre-order this hunt using PayPal, and then follow the instructions on Mysterious Writings for your chance to win this pile of treasure here. Look at that. We've got amber, we've got amethyst. I think that's another moonstone. We have turquoise. Is that tiger eye? So that's the 10/26 hunt, and it's free to enter. Well, I mean, you have to order you have to purchase the book, but the entry for this is free. So yeah, Art of Hidden Messages. It's going to be a super hunt, and this one is coast to coast. 10 locations, coast to coast. And you don't just win one of these gemstones. Let's see here. You don't just win one of these gemstones. You actually win the artwork as well. And you can see here where someone framed the artwork. This is one of the artwork from one of our last hunts. So you can get to know what the hunt is, get to know the style, get to know the the solves involved. Art of Hidden Messages, and enter to win 10/26 this drawing. So there you go. I have sent my PayPal's all messed up, so I have to send it a different way, but this is one I'm definitely participating in. And so I'll stop share. So this is some of the artwork. I'm assuming this is watercolor from what I can tell. Costume spoiler. Costume spoiler. Yeah, check out those gemstones. So gemstone and artwork. For me, it's definitely about the artwork. The artwork is stunning. And there you go. It's called The Secret Red Herrings Treasure Hunt. There you go. Amazing artwork, 10 locations, coast to coast. Enter for your chance to win Mysterious Writings for the 10/26, the 26th of this month. And there you go. Yeah. Beth has not only put on these treasure hunts for a while, but she also solves them. She solved a lot of treasure hunts. So yeah, she's kind of, and like Brian Poppelman has solved a lot of treasure hunts, and Nick Spear has solved one. So I kind of looked up to the people who have solved these treasure hunts because they give you a good idea of how to put on a good treasure hunt. Like AGK is doing, like Caper and Cow are working on, all that kind of stuff. Okay, here we go. Next up, let's see if I can get this right. We have, number clue is out for Forgotten History. Let's see if I can pull that up too. I should be so much more organized, but like I say, it's been a crazy week. There it is. Okay, this is also on Mysterious Writings. This is called The Overseas Matron. Here's all the rules you need to know. And these are the images involved. And this is a known cipher from one of these dates. So that's a little clue there to help you figure that out. Now, clue number 2 has been given. So here we have clue number 1 right here on Mysterious Writings. And here's clue number 2. A new forgotten history hunt is coming. Oh, no, that's not it. Roaring Trinity. Oh, hold on. There it is, clue number 2. When these are in order, from the first to the last, this half-dozen series, a lost piece of the past. A past of great wealth, a past of great pain. What's missing is needed in this broken chain. And there's the images. So yeah, go over to Mysterious Writings Pro Boards and you can find the Overseas Matron Armchair Treasure Hunt. Now I believe, if I'm correct, the prizes actually have to do with some of the items involved in the actual hunt of what you're going to find. So yes, clue number 2 is out for that one. Let's see here. Okay, all right, moving on to... Okay, so real quick shout out with the Forest Fen evolution of things. It's been crazy. Obviously, chest was found. The chest was found. Shortly thereafter was the Fen finale. Shortly thereafter, we lost Forest. And almost at the same time that we lost, or that a group of intrepid searchers went out looking for a potential solved solution, was the same time we lost Peggy as well. And things are beginning to change. This is the old Santa Fe Trading Company, and what you'll notice is there's no longer a blog. There's no longer a blog. I'm glad I printed all these out. But you can still purchase, if you click on Shop All, you can still purchase some of these books. I actually have this one. I purchased this one years ago. It's so different from any of these. And it comes in a case, in a little slipcase thing too. It is just the most different of any of these. It was my investment, right? Because it wasn't cheap. But yeah, so things are starting to shut down. The finder has come forth, and pretty soon we are going to know more. We're waiting with bated breath for the finder. And let's see here. Of course, Echo the Owl. The GoFundMe is here, $5.45. Natalie Nelson also produced Legacy Treasure Hunts. And this is the GoFundMe for her next one, Echo the Owl Treasure Hunt, The Last Echo. And let's see here. I think we're done there. Hold on. Yeah, so for Vegas Die, I want to help you guys out here a little bit. Basically, I want to provide for you guys little information that comes forward that you might not be aware of. So this is, hopefully that's coming through. This is the information that Grogan put publicly on the K-Pro Cow show when he was in chat. So you can go ahead and screenshot this. Stephen Grogan, Hit and Run, VD2, Vegas Die 2, recent guesses, not at Luxor, Ferraro's, Summerlin, and Highway 95, Perimeter Road. Why these spots? Have a great Forest Fen night. By Vegas Die 2. See you soon. Stephen P. Grogan. So that was a comment he made in chat, and he did say that was a hint. So I wanted to share that with you guys so that you knew what was going on. Okay, all right, and of course, this, let's see here, the Catan Hunt. The Catan Hunt is coming out with a clue pretty soon. Let's see if I have that ready. Nope. Do a stop share. Where is it? Where are you, Catan? Where are you? Well, let's just look them up. Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay. So, Mr. Clue's Catan Treasure Hunt is coming out with a major hint November 1st. Check that out. I'm assuming that Calazars will be doing a Zoom that night as far as, you know, so like sign up with calazars@gmail.com to participate in that Zoom where we talk about whatever this major hint is going to be. There are some people who have basically nailed down the first part of this hunt. And I've been very impressed by them. And so, yeah, major hint for the next one. So who knows what it is going to be hinting at. Okay. And one last one here for 6 treasures. Wonder if I can pull this up. 6 Treasures is having some minor issues as far as the release date of their videos. Where are you, 6 Treasures? Oh, there. No, we're going to just have to pull it up. Let's just pull this sucker up. Come on now. Oops. Yeah, look at that. 6 Treasures. So they had a minor issue as far as COVID-related issues. But they're going to be back on track real soon. And I'm just going to read this for you guys real quick. So during this time of unprecedented uncertainty, all of us here at 6 Treasures are concerned about the safety and well-being of our families, colleagues, customers, partners, and many friends who make up 6 Treasures' vibrant cast. Our hearts are with those who have been affected personally by outbreak of coronavirus, as well as many communities around the world that are facing extreme measures in attempt to slow its spread. And I'll keep changing this info here. In today's challenging environment, actually I'm going to skip ahead. We apologize, let's see, we are working diligently to release our first season of 6 Treasures. Due to coronavirus, we have no choice but to push our release date back a little bit, and unfortunately change the status of the series to a halted production with a to-be release date. Now, just so you guys know, there was a awesome... Here we go. Oops, I should pause that just in case. I'm pretty sure they're okay with me showing that, but just in case. Pritchett, if you are in the room, let me know if you want me to go ahead and press play. But basically, COVID has complicated things a little bit, so they have to push their release date back a little bit, you know, for the health of their cast. They say, we hope that this will pass quickly, and an official release date will be announced soon. Your patience is appreciated. They have actually been very amazing at, if you request a refund, they've been giving it to you. But at the same time, they're working hard to get this thing out. So go ahead and support 6treasures.com. They're going to have an awesome, like if you've watched their premiere, it's pretty awesome. Okay. All right. So, I think that's about it. We got Catan 6 Treasures. Okay, so here's my question to you guys. I wanted to kind of buzz through those real fast because I know that the community has things they would like to talk about. Oh, and Davio, here, I see you in there. Davio, check it out. Is that not gorgeous, Davio? Uh-oh. There you go, Davio. That's going to be framed real soon. So, do you guys want me to send out Zoom-vites? Do you want to chat in the room? Do you want to talk about the Forest Fen stuff? I leave this up to you. Basically, it's been a hard few days. I wasn't prepared for this as well as I had hoped so. So, I've got some time on my hands. Did we invite people in? What do you guys think? Ooh, Nomadic Madman. Are you serious? You're actually going to produce a hunt? Okay, so here we go. Talk to me, people. Talk to me. What would you like? I can easily send out some invites, get some people talking. How is the fire? Geonut. Yeah, I talked to that a little bit earlier. So, obviously, I am still here. Holy Karens, how do we buy Davio art? So Davio, you are in the room. Why don't you go ahead and help out Holly Karens. Is that Karens like in Australia, Karens? Like butter. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, so do you want to talk Forest Fen? Do you want to talk other treasure hunts? If you have any other questions about treasure hunts, I kind of have like all of the info about them. I can go grab that at a moment's notice. That is still here with me. I haven't packed that up. And if you want to talk geeky stuff, oh my god. Like I'm excited about, so I contacted Critical Role as far as advertising with them for an armchair treasure hunt for the person who contacted me earlier about potentially doing a really big one. Yeah, I don't know if there's any critters out there, but okay, so if there are any critters out there, you know about the chair. And the chair is the equivalent of the stick in the Forest Fen hunt. And if you have a lot of time on your hands and want to get obsessed with something, start watching Critical Role. It's a D&D group, and yeah, they're just completely addicting. It's a little awkward at first because they're a bunch of nerdy ass voice actors. I'm gonna say it like exactly how they say it. A bunch of nerdy ass voice actors playing Dungeons and Dragons, so they actually get into their roles and everything. But yeah, they just recently advertised an escape room in a box, and I'm like, shoot, that of course would be the perfect group of people to do armchair treasure hunts too, as you know, escape room in a box. So that's it. Nomadic Madman, are you privy to the source? I don't use the word privy often. I think I used it correctly. So there are, okay, hold on. I'm just going to keep drinking here. Wow, isn't that good? I would not say I am privy to the source. There you go. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll send out some Zoom bites. Why not? Let's get crazy. And like I say, if you guys have any more questions about AGK or anyone else, let me know. Just need a little escape from reality today. There we go. How do I send out Zoom? There we go. Let's do this. Email. Gmail. All right, I can't see what the screen is doing right now because I'm sending out a Zoom bite. I'll send it out to myself first, and then I'll send it out to everyone else. Sound good? And you guys can feel free to join me. Yeah, I'm really excited about this potential upcoming hunt this summer. So basically, the person who contacted me is a little bit like Forest Fen in the sense that they've made their fortune, and they watched a few of my shows, and they watched a few of the other shows as well, and they were just like, you know, I like your analytical viewpoint on this kind of stuff, and I'm looking for someone who can give me an analytical viewpoint without being too emotional about it. You know, it's like, don't do this, don't do this, all that kind of stuff. And you know, they're trying to figure out if they want to do this, and if they did, how they would go about doing it, and how much they would make it, and how long they'd want it to last, and how they can make that happen. How do you make a treasure hunt last for a while? What's required? All that kind of stuff. So I'm excited. I'm very excited to be potentially part of something that could be pretty, you know, pretty big, as far as curating it and helping someone create something that everyone's gonna like. You know, no insider info, no shortcuts, no, you know, just create a treasure hunt that everyone goes at the end of the treasure hunt, oh my God, that was awesome. I love what the solution was. Or, oh my God, that was awesome. I loved the journey, or whatever it is. So that is pretty thrilling for me. All right, let me send out these Zoom fights. What was the breakthrough for AGK? I don't know what you're talking about, Holy Karens. Without personal knowledge, perhaps he provided disinformation or reinformation, or, information that messes us up. It's possible. Hey, Gobberdan. Be sure you vet the person first. Now Crazy's allowed to do treasure hunts. Yes, I already vetted the person. I'm pretty skeptical. I don't tend to jump right in. I'm incredibly skeptical to a fault. I'm working on that, but yeah, this person is a real person. Is financially very comfortable. Right? How do you say that? Very comfortable, and is a very mellow person. Wants to have some fun now that they're very comfortable, but want to do it so that they don't go through what Forrest went through. So how to go and go about doing something like that. So that's why the potential release date is this summer, or longer, because I'm like, this is something, Forest Fen had these issues that he was surprised with, and he took 15 years putting that all together. So you gotta, use your noggin. Be extremely Spock-like. Analytical. Your Q&A asked about the last stanza. Why are you referring specifically to the last stanza? Did they say something about it lately? So Scott, that was actually a set of questions that had been sent to me but went into my junk mail. And so I sent them to AGK. They weren't questions I asked. But I sent them to AGK, and AGK actually answered them and sent them back. So that's why I wanted to make sure that I shared them with the public. You said about 1/4 of the Forest Fen prize. Does that mean? Yeah, Hooli. So half to 1/4 of Forest Fen prize is what this person is contemplating, and it's not cash. They want to do something like this, something more mythical, more like the Masquerade, more, they're interested in putting together a collection of things that are worth a lot in a small amount of space. But they're also not interested in having it be their legacy. They don't want it to last, 100 years, which is also awesome. So they're trying to figure out, they basically want to know someone. They contact me because they're like, what are the things that make a hunt last longer versus shorter, and all these different things. And now that I've done all this research, obviously, on all these different treasure hunts, I have way too much information up here as far as how you might be able to produce something like that. So there we go. Is it Oprah? I can honestly say it's not Oprah. Hey, but if Oprah is interested in talking to me about an armchair treasure hunt, I'm listening. I'm listening, Oprah, for sure. Is it someone who Forrest knows? No, completely unrelated to Forrest. Not someone Forrest knows. Oh my God, I'm getting questioned. I am not going to let you guys know who this is. You guys wouldn't know who this is unless you looked it up. It's one of the many people in the US, right, who have plenty of money but aren't well known. So anyway, let me know if they want to know how Forrest did it. I'm available. Roger that. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the emails real quick. And there we go. I'll forward out this Zoom fight. Forward. Uh-oh, sorry about that noise. That's my sweet little Buffy puppy dog. She's got her little treat ball and she's going nuts. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna press send. I don't know who I've sent this to. It's just one of the many lists I have. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, sorry. Gotta go back to YouTube so I can see what you guys are saying about me. What are you saying about me? There we go. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. I know, I was quite floored that this person contacted me. They said they actually contacted me after watching my meteorite video and the plant analysis on the potential location for the Forest Fen hunt. They wanted someone who was analytical and not as emotional. And so I was like, wow. I, of course, though, I mean, like I say, I did vet the person. And I told him right off the bat, too. I'm like, just so you know, I'm going to need more than this as far as who you are. So that was kind of fun. And they were so okay with it, right? So this person is also not super emotional, which makes them an excellent treasure hunt creator. So I'm pretty excited about the potential of what this could be. But it, like I say, it's pretty raw. It's still in the works. It's all iffy. I do know that there's obviously an audience for this kind of thing. It's me. I'm an audience for this kind of thing, right? And so that's, you know, that's pretty fun. And by the way, I sent the Zoom invite out. If you want to send that, you know, if you get it and send it to someone else, that's fine too. The treasure, duck dodgers of the 21st century. Let's see here. I'm going to move this over here so I can see you guys better. There we go. Yeah, I know that. So one thing that the potential creator of this armchair treasure hunt is interested in is avoiding what Forrest went through, because I talked to that person right in depth about that. And they're thinking about staying anonymous, right? And I'm like, good luck with that. Like, you know, and I don't know. It's going to be interesting to work with this person because they seem incredibly low-key and genuine. You know, they just want to have a good time. They want to produce something that allows people to get excited and have aha moments. And so actually one of the things I was thinking about doing on one of my shows is inviting guests on, like Nick Spira, other people who have solved armchair treasure hunts and who want to talk about what they loved about the armchair treasure hunts, what they hated about those armchair treasure hunts, and what they think a good armchair treasure hunt could be. And so if you are someone who has solved an armchair treasure hunt, who has thinking about putting on an armchair treasure hunt, and you want to be part of that panel, I do have a few people, but I'm always looking for more. Amyseeksadventure at gmail.com. Boom. Don't forget to like or dislike this video and click subscribe. Subscribe. I was actually hoping to go live today while I was out and about helping some people move stuff around. But I don't have, so that's the one thing, you have to get to 1,000 subscribers when you can go mobile with your cell phone. And I should see if I've gotten, oh, I have gotten text. Hey, Copper Dan! Okay, sorry. I just now got that. You got it. Did you not get a Zoom invite, Copper Dan? Ooh. Okay, tomorrow could be a red flag day for the fires. All right, Copper Dan. Let me verify that I sent it to you. If I didn't, I will resend it. Maybe we can tease some more information about his treasure hunt out of him. There's so many, everyone. Puzzle people. Seekers. All right. Let's see here. Uh-oh, I have 2 emails here. Maybe I sent it to the wrong email. Okay. Okay, Copper Dan. I just sent that out. If there's one thing you guys are going to get when watching my show, it's a relaxed good time. Because that's basically what we need when we have too much stress and, you know, drama in our lives. It's time to have a good time. All right, Copper Dan, I resent that out. Let me know if you got it. Oh! Okay. That is, that's an interesting tax tone. There. I'm just gonna drink until Copper Dan gets the text or the email. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're sent out. No worries. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, people. Prepare yourselves. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. There he is.
Hey, there I am.
Are you going to tease us, Copper Dan?
So I don't know what you even said, because the moment you started talking about it, like my in-laws, everybody come piling in the house, get off the computer. I'm like, bedtime, guys. So
Well, I told them all your secrets. And
wonderful.
Yeah.
You tell them the secret hiding spot, I hope.
I told him basically, I read the email you read. Let's see, where is it? I don't know where all my paperwork went, but I basically read, you know, the hints as far as what do these things have in common.
Did you show them the coin?
I didn't show him the coin. I wasn't sure. Can I show him the coin?
You can tease the coin.
Okay, all right. Wait, it's going to take me a second. Do you have the coin at the ready?
Yes.
Okay, you do it. You do it before I do.
Hang on, it's in my pocket of all places. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. I'm very excited. Damn, Copper Dan, copper to gold. Sound interesting? That is beautifully done. And who made that coin for you?
You know what? Having friends that have 3D printers that go by 3D bronze is very helpful.
How long did it take for you guys to collaborate with that?
Like a couple of days, like the moment I mentioned this and had this idea, I would say within a couple of days, he had like some coins printed, and we're like, okay, we'll do this and do this, and then next thing you know, we had this, and then it was trying to find the right, because these are just plastic, so trying to find the nice stain and a finish for it to get it to look as authentic as we can. So
now, are all of them going to be plastic?
But no, not all of them. There's going to be an, I don't know, I'm not going to put a limit on the amount, but there's going to be pure 0.999 copper, and they're going to be numbered.
Numbered coins.
So, but on the oh shoot.
Yeah, what do you want to
so
reveal
on the
to
back
us?
So on the back side of this coin, you're not going to get to see, because the back side of this coin has your compass to point your way, and you're going to need it. So
it's required.
But we're going to keep these affordable and fun, but it's going to help fund the treasure hunt. And you're going to get a really cool coin. You're going to keep coin, and if you buy the copper ones, you're going to even get a cooler coin.
Now, are both the copper and the plastic ones going to be numbered, or just one or the other?
Just the copper.
Just the copper. Okay, all right. So the ones that are plated in copper.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
99.9? What?
0.999. You know how when you buy silver, they always say it's 0.999%. So this will be.
All right. All right,
I think
chat
that we
room,
that.
if you have questions, ask at Amy Seeks or at Copper Dan. Ask us some questions. Okay, so are we allowed to talk about when you potentially might be putting this forward?
I hope before the end of the year, and I'm actually hoping before December. But the last little bits and pieces of the storyline around this is built, and it's put together, and it's done. It's just I need to go back to the Heidi spot one more time to get some directionals for the coin.
All right, everyone.
But I'm kind of thinking if I'm going to go back to the Heidi spot, I might as well just go hide the treasure, which needs a couple more things. So
now, is this going to be a proxy item?
No.
It's going to be the actual find.
You're going to find a treasure chest with a bunch of cool stuff in it. And I was going to put a dollar amount in value, and I'm not going to do that. It's going to be a surprise. It could be $500. It could be $5,000. It could be $10,000. You'll have to find out when you get.
You were just so mean. So basically, you want to attract people who are in it for the love of the aha moment.
I think that's what a lot of us are in it for. I mean, yeah, the money's cool, but it's that I figured it out. I went and I did everything I was supposed to, and I found it. Case in point.
I cannot tell you how excited I was when I knew.
So I came up with that whole idea by watching one of your videos, and you teased the first person to 1,000 subscribers between you and Greg has to buy the other a book, and that's the one book you didn't have. I'm like, I have that book. I'm like, I'm not going to do anything with the secret, and so I gave you the book. But I'm like, I'm not just gonna.
Can I show him page 17?
Go ahead.
Can I show him page
Sure.
17?
Yeah.
So, page 17, can I tell him why 17?
Yeah.
So 17 is where, now if I had looked through the book, I would have actually seen Copper Dan.
Yep.
17 is his number.
I kind of put that in there as a backup in case I didn't hear back from you and you actually read the book. That would surprise the hell out of you.
I was scared. I was actually scared because I'm like, what is this cipher going to say? Is it going to be
So I know, I kind of started thinking that. I'm like, okay, I forget that you're like a woman and you get these strange packages in the mail that maybe I'm like, okay. So I had to literally created a fake Gmail account so I could create a fake YouTube to go onto because I didn't know your email and I didn't have your text or anything. So I'm like, and I couldn't let you know it was me.
Ellie Dashin.
So Ellie Dashin, I have two cats, Ellie and Dash. And that's where that came from.
Oh my God, look at that. So it was actually thanks to Ellie Dashin that I had the confidence to decipher this. Before I was a little scared.
And I had no way to, because you should show them the envelope.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on one sec. I want to show him the coin you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I did show him
That
the
was
envelope.
That was last year. So I wanted to send this, but you cannot send an envelope without a return address. So I made up the address, and I was hoping you would notice it's Forest Key Road, as in Forest is the key to solve the cipher.
Hell yeah. But I had entered it initially as a veneer cipher, but decode. Oh my goodness, we're in trouble. Look who's coming in. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh gosh. Who let you in?
Amy did? What's going on?
So yeah, that's the Forest Key Road, and I'm like, okay, if it's a 7-letter key, thank God that was in the ciphertext, but I entered that to the Vignere cipher, and it came up with the correct deciphered text, but the keyword was nonsense. And then I'm like, oh my God, it's Copper Dan. So then I texted him, and I'm like, oh my God, you sent the book.
That made my day.
ahead.
I was just sitting here out of the blue, and all of a sudden I get this text message like, that was you. I'm like, you figured it out. Yay, it worked.
That was my very first solve. So that is my solve. That's my very first solve.
That is my very first. That was my first attempt at writing a cipher, and apparently I made it way too easy.
Well, this was the thing, right? It was a Buford cipher, the German style one, but Decode was able to decode it with just the 7 letters required for the cipher text.
So if I would have left the 7 letters out, it would have made it okay.
Yep. Just so you know, for any potential.
Oh, by the way, there are probably no ciphers in my treasure hunt. I'm just gonna tease that.
Come on, just one.
Okay, I want this to last more than. How long did it take you to solve that? Like 2 minutes?
It took me like 5. But that was
5.
Because I knew about a Vignere cipher and because of Decode. If it weren't for Decode, there'd be no chance in Hades that I would have gotten it.
I mean, I don't. For all the work I've put into this treasure hunt, if somebody solved it in 5 minutes, I'd be heartbroken.
So Candy, since you're just tuning in, Copper Dan is going to be putting on a treasure hunt.
I know. He asked me to help him with something.
Oh! Spill your secrets, girl.
But don't think just because you know a little bit and you know a little bit, you only know what I want you to know. You don't know. You could still participate.
I'll definitely participate.
I'm using Candy for her voice, and I'm using Amy for her publicity, I guess. But apparently I'm not the only one. I mean, you got like big time people coming for you now, Amy. Big treasure hunts.
I mean, I cannot help but say I was flattered.
You better be careful. You're gonna make the other YouTube channels jealous, and they're gonna cut you off.
Cut.
So this is the coin at the World Series of Fen that Copper Dan gave me, and it made me cry a little bit. And then I asked if I could hug him, and he's like, "What? I don't know what."
COVID.
I hugged him anyway. But 444 is my number.
I was busy hugging Mike's blanket.
We were all busy hugging Mike's blanket. I made it rain.
Oh my God.
I feel so bad because on Mike's blanket, I didn't know. So I had all these $2 bills for tips. I didn't know Mike was a fan of $2 bills. I would have given them all to him. I would have made it rain $2 bills on his blanket and then just left him.
Oh.
So I owe him a bunch of $2 bills.
I'm a fan of $100 bills. You didn't get it.
Wait, wasn't it Forrest who said $1,000 bills? Like he had some $1,000 bills in the chest?
That'd have been cool.
So I'll try and get this to focus. But so Copper Dan didn't know it, but he gave me this coin.
It's 442?
448.
448.
Yeah. And 444 is my number. And so I was just blown away. And you don't know this, Copper Dan, but later on, I kind of cried a little bit in my hotel room because I was just like, I mean, financially.
You said you didn't have one, and I had like 25 of them, and you didn't have any. So all right.
I didn't.
Have a coin.
And now
you get a coin, and you get a coin.
Hey, Oprah.
It's Vegas, baby. You get a coin. It's Oprah. And yeah, someone asked me earlier if it was Oprah who was the one who contacted me about this, potential Forest Fen like treasure hunt in the future, and I'm like, I can honestly say, no.
Dude, what we need to do is get somebody like Oprah to just sponsor the hunt. We'll write the hunt. We'll prepare it. We just need the money.
So there we go. Oh wait, I need to take the coin out of the pouch here.
You need to take it out.
I need to take it out. Okay, there we go. Look at this cover Dan and 3D bronze and copper. There we go. Look at that beautiful thing. I am
Gorgeous.
feeling so lucky. There we go. Mwah.
I put mine in my film room. I'm slowly decorating it, and it's like all pen stuff.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Although I don't have an amazing, oppressive like backdrop of books galore like you.
Well, you're not as old as me. So add another 20 years and you're there, baby.
I'm 31. That's close enough, right?
And enjoy every freaking second of it, girl. And I'm going to have to show this off again. This is from Sam. And, oh, shoot. Hold on. Where did I put the
Oh, it's
pearls?
so pretty.
Sam and Janet. So basically, she does these rocks. And the white sparkles. It's like sparkly paint.
Ooh.
And holy mother effin' of Lord. Freaking.
Old necklace.
Uh-oh.
You're...
I did...
Are you gonna pull a Toby?
Hold on.
You're gonna pull a Toby?
I'm sorry. Hold on. I need a moment.
The only one that would actually get this other than us is Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia. This has been a rough
Yourself,
few
woman.
days.
God. Breathe, Amy, breathe.
I'm sorry. It has been, yeah, it's funny. I'm one of those people who, you know, like in those kind of moments of fire and tornadoes and whatever, I actually thrive. But after a couple days, it hits me. And today it hit me. And today I was just like, oh my God. You know, like, I don't know if I can evacuate one more person and be okay. You know, because of the tension and the fear and all that kind of stuff. And eventually you just start going, can't take anymore. So
Is
today
it?
was that day.
So I take it it's not snowing there yet.
I saw Wisconsin got like dumped on, right?
Yeah, we did. I'm in Minnesota, but we got like 4 inches. It's way early. Minnesota,
Right.
You betcha.
Minnesota.
Yeah, it's-
It's not weather over here. We still have summer,
It's like-
and it's supposed to be fall.
We're probably a
Oh.
month, at least a month earlier for snow.
Wow.
And I don't think the snow is leaving anytime soon.
Well, then send it down my way because we could use it. We've actually got another week of windy, dry, hot air for these fires to kick up.
All
so-
right, Amy, if you get a package of dry ice with snow in the middle of it, that was me.
You send another Cipher?
I can't wait to do that unboxing. What is this? I don't know,
Let's
but it's
see.
smoking.
Open on air. It's smoking.
And so obviously, if anyone else has, like, obviously, you know, we are a group of treasure hunt seekers and creators and promoters. Candy and AGK and K-Bro Cow. If you guys have a treasure hunt you guys are working on, let us know. We might be just crazy enough to talk about it.
Mine still isn't solved. It's only halfway solved.
So the second person hasn't.
It's still up for grabs.
Who solved the first one?
I can't say because I don't want people messaging that person and then getting a hint.
Oh,
Or the
come on.
answer.
Is it somebody we know?
I don't know. I don't think they're that active in the Chase community, but I think I notice him more because he'll reach out to me about, you know, Fen stuff. So I'm like more on the radar of him, but I don't know if a lot of people are aware. And yes, it was a guy.
Oh, it was a guy. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Shocking. Guys don't usually, you know, get that.
I know. I honestly thought a girl was going to win this. So a girl still can, but it's the second one. And it's still really cool because it's the Hocus Pocus Etsy spellbook. Yeah, I got it off Etsy. It was like $75. It's still like really nice and it's beautiful. So, and it's got, the 3 little witches in the corner, and then it has Binks on the side. It has the life potion spell, and then the black cat spell.
Uh-oh, trouble's in the room.
What happened?
K-Pro's in the room.
Cipher. She's probably like, did Indy have any alcohol? Is she spilling the beans? Tell her to shut up.
Ooh, what beans are we spilling tonight?
What
She
beans are
already
you
spilled
spilling?
all the beans. Sorry.
I think the beans are spilled. Dun, 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 dun.
Just dumped over in a pile. The beans are just.
Wait, Amy, are you gonna go to the World Series Fun next year?
Well, I'm hoping to. Obviously, I am. I know.
We can put you in a plastic bubble. And then
That's
you
what
can
I
go.
need. I need to be the bubble girl.
Put you in the bubble. You be a
I
gay.
can roll. I'll just roll through. And then, of course, I gotta dance. I don't know how you're gonna roll that bubble on the party bus, but I'm going on the party bus.
There's a party bus?
Well, there was last year.
I've never been on a party bus.
Oh,
I've been
you don't
invited
know
to
about the
many.
party bus? Well,
What was
the
that?
party buses were inappropriate things that happen that you don't talk about off the party bus.
Apparently, things that I didn't even know were happening. So, like, I would love to blame my dancing on alcohol, but I just really love to dance. Ballroom, salsa, whatever it is, I'm a dancer. And so the song came on, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I danced. And apparently while that was happening, Copper Dance did some inappropriate things.
Subliminal messaging.
In my defense, I don't remember it.
And in my defense, I don't remember either. But that's
Then
because
it didn't happen.
I didn't see it, yeah. So
I think
have no
K-Pro's a liar.
I wish you
Wait,
weren't a
where's
liar.
K-Pro? Is she just creeping in the shadows?
Well, let's see here. K-Pro, what are you saying? Hi. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Está bien? Indy. Okay, K-Pro, you gotta put it Amyseeks, otherwise I can't see it. Chasing Indy, Amy, Dan. Yes, don't give beans to Indy.
I'm keeping the secret. I just impulse buy, okay?
Wait a second, so you actually do have secrets.
So many secrets.
Hey, Candy, did you lighten your hair up?
No. It's
It's
probably
not
like
black,
lightning
is it?
on its own. It's like,
How do you get it to be longer sometimes? Is that wig or extensions, or like what is your artistic?
oh, well, this is my real hair, but last week it was extensions.
Extensions. Do you do that
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah.
That's awesome. My
They're just little
cousin is a
clippies.
hairdresser.
You could just take them out when you're in West Yellowstone and chase the guys around with them. Like, is that a human in your bag? No, that's my extension.
Take that. And I do have to say a quick hi. I just got a text from people who are coming over from a site called Puzzle People, Games and Puzzle People.
Ooh.
Yes, people who do more escape room games and stuff like that, and they've started to kind of migrate over to the armchair treasure hunt scenario. So hello, everybody. It's nice that you're joining us today. We're an insane bunch. And we
So,
just hang out
Candy,
and
do you
talk
think you could do some
nonsense.
extensions in my hair?
I could do a wig.
Have you seen my wig?
No.
Do you guys know? Remember Joe Dirt? Have you seen that
Yeah.
show?
Oh, you have a
my
mullet?
God, you've got a mullet?
I have the Joe
Where is
Dirt
it?
mullet.
Can you go get it? I need
have a
people to
picture.
subscribe. Everyone, if he gets the mullet, get
I
other people to
don't
subscribe.
know where it is. It's been years. It's in a box. We moved. I will find it though, and I will wear it on your show.
Okay,
That
all
is
right.
so funny.
That is
All
a
right.
promise.
Wait
Or
to
you can always
subscribe
just buy a
until
new
we see
wig and
that.
cut it up.
It's true. All right, so for GTC's
True.
Halloween show, what are you guys? I'm gonna be Marilyn Monroe. What are you guys gonna be?
I'm the Cleopatra.
Ooh.
I got the headpiece.
GTC
I'll
is
send you a
having a-
picture. I got the headpiece. It's like, you know the scene from Elizabeth Taylor where she's in Cleopatra and she's wearing the green dress with the snake circlet?
Yeah, the little asp.
I got that.
All right, Copper Dan, what are you wearing?
This is the first I've heard about this.
What?
GTC is gonna do
so-
a Halloween special
You know
show,
what?
and since we're
I'm
all
gonna
stuck
come
with
up with my
COVID,
Joe Dirt. I'm gonna find my
You're
wig.
gonna find it.
I'm gonna be an '80s hair band.
Yes. That's
Great.
I'm gonna come as
awesome.
James Hetfield. James Hetfield.
Let's see. K-Pro says, hopefully only need to stumble. No need for a bus this year. But the party
Well,
bus.
we got
is
it. We
where
have to
it
go to
happens.
Fremont Street, Kipro.
I don't think we'll be able to do party bus because of COVID aftermath.
Oh, right.
Like
right.
Riverside
screw
County
COVID.
just got the article today that we're put back in purple. Purple is bad. Purple is shutting down the inside of restaurants again and all the fun stuff. So we reverted back to just like, I will be forever a hermit in this house.
Boo.
Okay, so the person who's sending me text, you stop it. Sorry. Somebody's trying to get me to crack up on live television. And,
Nick,
well,
is her
you know.
is her name rhyme with Sandy?
Not me. Although all you have to do to get her to laugh is say pearl necklace again.
Oh,
Was that?
see, if I put this on, I know it's going to show up in, well, you know what? F it.
It will
Now,
go with
what
your
are we-
Marilyn Monroe costume.
I want to be really
Oh,
gentle
I'm going
with
to
this,
give
though.
Sam a hard time later on, Amy. I promise you this. In poker tonight. I'm not even gonna. I'm not going there. But Sam,
Sam and Janet are probably just laughing their aces off right now. Their pocket aces off right now.
Pocket aces.
Yeah, I know that will show up everyone. But you know what? It's freaking publicity, right? What is there? No bad publicity. So whoever wants to go ahead and make fun of that. But I can't. I'm afraid to try and open this. Oh, there we go. The clasp. There we go.
hey, here's a picture from that night.
Oh, Caper gonna kill you. Caper gonna kill you.
There we go. Sam and Janet, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I just couldn't do what everyone else was doing, which was basically straddle that blanket. And so instead I just made it rain with the cash that I won. Because Mike was so kind to take Cynthia and who all was with us? Cynthia, and I think Nelica was there, and Boomer Girl, and Nemo. I think those are the people who were there, and basically we rolled for hours. And we just kept winning money. And Mike's like, you have no idea how rare this is. And I'm like, I do. My grandpa used to play craps.
I was so mad I went to bed early that night.
Oh, you did? That's a shame.
I don't know why I went to bed with you. I must have went to bed.
Jason North.
Look at Amy. Look at
How do you see? Candy. How do I make myself look Barbie-like that image?
The good image.
I mean, besides some major plastic surgery, the image that pops up when you go away.
You just had your image up of like your still shot.
Oh, like when I switch off from camera, it'll show like
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I mean, it's just like, the big eyes and the big eyes and the big lips. And
makeup
everything.
is a mastermind. Like it's
Yeah,
it's
but
fun.
that
It changes
was
itself.
sparkly. It had the whole thing. You were telling me something about an app that does that. And
Oh,
Jason
Snapchat?
Northface, Snapchat, is that right? And Jason
Yeah, you
Northface,
just-
I'll take this off. I'm sorry to have put it on with the frog.
Oh my god,
There we go.
I can't.
We'll wear it.
You're
So
wearing
cute.
that. Amy, I could say so many things, and I'm just.
I know. It's late night with Amyseeks.
Because you know what the frog looks like, Amy.
Oh shit.
Look at the frog.
Oh shit.
3D bronze. I absolutely love you, buddy. But your frog doesn't look like a frog.
It looks just like the one.
What about you? You
Oh
did
my
the same
God.
thing to K-Bro.
Okay, this is what I'm about to say. The frog looks just like the one in the chest.
Oh my.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
I have to say, those people coming over from Puzzle People, they're just gonna be like, and unsubscribe.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah,
It's so
welcome.
funny.
We have a good time here. There may have been some alcohol involved.
I'm not drinking. I'm drinking
So there
water.
it was. I'm drinking. I'm
Here
drinking.
Amy
It
is.
was, it was
Guess-
a rough
you guys
day.
guess
And
what I got
tomorrow's supposed to
for-
be rough.
Oh no. Should I send you another bottle?
Yes.
I'll do it. Don't tempt me.
Yeah,
No.
the flare-ups are supposed to be worse tomorrow. The wind, the weather, all that kind of stuff. So,
Amy, can I
Okay.
show can I show inappropriate pictures on your YouTube channel?
yes.
It's of a cloud.
Of
It's a cloud?
Let's see if we can get it to focus.
Let's see if I can get it.
Oh, dear God. I
Oh
can't
God.
even see it well,
Yep.
but I
Nope.
get the gist. Oh,
There.
yeah. Grab your umbrella.
Grab your umbrellas.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Wow. That takes
Wow.
a. Yep.
I'm
All right,
looking.
everyone, subscribe for Late Night with Amy Seeks.
Are you gonna talk in that husky voice?
ASMR, right? ASMR.
No,
Right,
Amy,
okay,
guess
let's
what I
do it.
got for GTC's Halloween party?
What?
It's called Prism Powder. It's from Fancy Sprinkles. And you put a little bit in your drink and it makes it full glitter. Like, I think I
Oh, I
posted.
love that stuff. Yes,
Yeah,
I've
they
seen
have
that
Halloween
online.
stuff right now. So you could get 3 of them for like $40. And it's orange, purple, and green, which is Hocus
What's it
Pocus
called again?
colors.
What's it called again?
It's from Fancy Sprinkles and it's called Prism Powder.
Prism powder. Wow. Actually, oh, where was it? Hold on one second. There was actually an article about, I think, let me check one. In my science magazine, they were actually talking about glitter in the environment.
What? Well, this one's edible glitter, so.
Amy, I found the
was it.
picture.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
that wasn't the
Oh,
one
no.
from before.
Wait, which one? Which
No.
one?
You ready for this? You want to see Joe Dirt?
Oh, yes. Oh, dear
no.
Lord. Let's see.
Stuff we can't unsee.
Oh, she's wearing a wig too.
We don't want to see.
Wait,
Oh,
is that a mustache? Is that like a Joe Dirt mustache going on, or the
No,
full
that's my
goatee?
mustache.
Is that your full goatee?
Yeah.
It's
That's
hard to
my
tell
mustache.
in the image.
oh God.
K Pro says pearl necklace. Oh, pearl necklace, golden phallus. Where the hell are we tonight? Bah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, we are coping with fires in the Colorado area and just kind of
Okay.
letting loose a little bit.
Man, I have a lot of pictures on this one that I didn't know I had. Mostly
Thanks for
inappropriate.
hanging out with me, guys.
Who did this? All right, put that down.
Oh, I'll show you guys. Let's see if I can pull it up. I'll show you guys what I drove into the other night, fire-wise.
I sent
Oh,
you a
yeah.
text, Amy.
What's that? Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
my. Holy damn.
Isn't it majestic?
Can I show?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we have the dress. Here we have, oh, wait.
Is that for
That's
Halloween?
a muck
Other way.
Yeah, it's my Halloween costume.
Check that out.
So I'm gonna recreate that look, but I did purple instead of green.
Dang. And I can totally see you pulling off that makeup.
Hopefully it'll work, or else I'll just be like, I don't know what I am.
So when is this? When is this party? I haven't been paying attention.
Halloween. So Greg, oh, look at that. Focus. Bofus.
So in 11 days.
It's
And
11 days till Halloween. Oh crap!
wait, focus. I'm out of focus. Is that me or is it the alcohol?
That's you.
No, you're out of.
Let's see if I can get it to focus again. And there we're back. There we're back. Some of you have found me on Instagram.
Did.
How
You
the hell
popped
did
up.
you find me on Instagram?
It popped up. It was like people you may know, and I was like, "Oh, it's
Son of a
Amy." And then it showed Greg, and I was like, we don't need to be friends with Greg. We'll be friends with Amy."
Dang it. I noticed it a while ago that it was like on my
These are
YouTube
mean.
channel, and so I had to change it. I'm like, oh, I'll get that off of there. All right, I'll show you the picture of what I drove into because of the fires. That was a little stressful. But like I say, my brain is stupid. So like when I was scuba diving once in Hawaii, they were like, okay, we're going down 100 feet. And that was the time where I was getting into wildlife photography. And they're like, we'll let you go in first to the shark cave. And it was the shark cave. And I am one of those stupid brain people who, when shark caves or tornadoes happen, my brain is like, yes! It's very dangerous. So I've learned to come back a little bit. So the fires that we drove into, my brain started going, yes, we can do this, right? And I'm like, all right, take a step back. These are people's homes, and maybe being excited is the wrong feeling. So yeah, I've learned to, because that'll get you killed if you're.
You must be exciting to go boots on the ground with, because
It's a bear.
it's a bear. Amy's running for it.
Let me get you.
The bear. Let's go snuggle.
I called it.
I don't have.
Amy, go pet the buffalo. Go pet the buffalo.
Oh my God! Somebody actually did that when we were. Oh, people are so dumb.
I know.
Wait, I don't mean to say this about someone, but there was someone when we were out there for the function in the Junction the other year. Oh, look, I'm here. Go focus. I'm all blown out.
What's going on?
I'm blown out. There we go. For function, I'm blown out. Anyway, for function in the Junction, somebody went and they started getting really close to a bison, and I just had to walk away because I'm like, you're gonna get killed. They didn't though. They didn't. But
Did they at least get booted?
They just kept getting closer and closer, and I was like, I can't be a part of this. I had to walk away. I'm like, I warned the person, and I'm like, that's not okay. That's not how that works. But that's all you can do at some point. What else can you do?
Yeah, and people are stupid.
Yeah. It was.
So why is your computer focusing and unfocusing? My computer doesn't do this.
It might be your settings.
I have a Logitech thing, and so it's like dual settings.
Oh, I have that too. Yeah, it's your settings.
Yes, but I have the settings set up, so obviously it was fine for this whole time until.
Are you sure it didn't reset?
It might have reset. Let me just check that out. Hold on. All right, let me see if I can find a picture. I sent this to a few people who were like, how's it going?
Hey, Copper Dan.
Yo.
Basically.
J-Pro just gave me some serious, she has a photo of you that she wants me to share around, that if I do, I think you'll probably never speak to me again.
K-Pro, let it go.
The curly hair and all.
Let it go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not show that. That was a long tune. K-Pro, you're a butthead.
I'm going to go ahead and open up my
Oh,
settings.
that's so funny. Just trying to set me up for the blame. I think not.
Not. Hey, there was a time when I did have hair. And it was curly.
I'm sorry. What?
Do you want some of mine? I have so much of it. I'll just I'll give you some of mine. This is all my real hair.
I'm gonna find my Joe Dirt wig.
Wait, what, Amy?
How thick and luxurious is your hair?
When I go to the salon and they have to put dye in it, they have to do at least 3 mixing bowls of product.
Oh, I do too. I'm gonna try and get my thing to. Son of.
Guys, I cannot relate to this conversation at all.
It's like I bid thee adieu.
Hold on, I can totally fix this. Where am I? Okay.
Where did she go?
Boom. There we go. There we go.
What are you doing?
Putting on some white to fix the exposure issue.
There's an exposure issue?
You look like a lab. You look like a lab tech.
Actually, I used to be a lab tech.
Oh well.
I had one of those little.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on, people.
What happened? We're sideways.
I don't know.
We've lost Indy.
I don't know. Should I be a lab tech for Halloween? I've still got my little radiation badge. Kind of a cheat. Pneumatic Man. It is hard to watch dumb people, except they're everywhere and they don't know it. What do you need?
Amy, my boyfriend just came in the room and he's like, I just won $500 on a scratcher.
He did?
Yeah, he had a scratcher from before and he won $100 on it, so he turned that in and got a new one, and now he got 500.
Okay, so he's the one who needs to keep entering the lottery so that you can put on a treasure hunt that's going to be worth $500,000.
Right, if only.
Yeah, I know. We have, what do we have coming up? We have Copper Dan's hunt. We have your hunt that is still, the second prize is still waiting on it.
Oh, I'm still doing that other one. I'm just I'm trying to find an artist for Illustrator. I still have the hunt going.
I'm telling you, Critical Role. If you go onto Critical Role and you check out their midsection, as far as when they're showing all the Critical Role fan art and has their names under it. And I'm telling you, the D&D style Critical Role fan art is hardcore. You know, some of it's really dark and moody. Might be what you're looking for.
I was looking for Tim Burton-esque, but I don't know.
Yes,
it'll be released later next year.
Okay, all right. Well, when later next year? What are you thinking?
I'm still working some stuff out.
Okay.
Also, I'm trying to come up with Plan B just in case I have to go hide from crazies. So.
That was another show actually I was thinking about doing. So I have a couple of friends who are psychiatrists, and they've been following a little bit of the Forest Fen hunt, and they were like, why don't we come on your show and talk about some of that? And I'm like,
the psychology of fen hunters.
I don't know. Well, not just fen hunters, but the Masquerade. So the Masquerade has had the same thing. It's, there's this article called Masquerade, the treasure hunt that drove England mad. And there's a reason it was called that. If you look up that article and you substitute Masquerade for the Forest Fen hunt, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. And it's because normal people start to go off kilter because of the psychology that's involved in a treasure hunt. Mm-hmm. It's fascinating. And so you get people who are completely normal who start going off kilter, and they're like, I don't understand they don't know what's happening.
Well, so anyway, what's really hard about it, though, is that you have someone who is intentionally hiding hints and clues for you to find the secret to where he hid the treasure, right? So you actually can perceive anything as a hint or clue. And it doesn't matter if you're going into someone's laundry. If it goes with something he said, apparently it's what you're supposed to do.
And that's exactly, you start filling in your blanks. And that actually is related to, I don't know if any of you have ever done a deprivation tank or a deprivation situation where you put on something where you have white noise going in your ears, and you have completely white, and it's all white, and it's like a deprivation experience. Your brain starts hallucinating. Well, most people's brain, like 87%. Really? Mine doesn't. I keep trying to get it to do that. I've tried it so many times.
Let me see things.
That's so cool. But most 87% of people's brains start to hallucinate. So basically, it's a thing that your brain does when there's no information available. It creates something.
But Amy is a 20%er.
I'm a 20%.
I feel like I need to go try this now.
Oh, you so should.
No.
So the people who have done it, who have had the hallucinations, most people, they're just like, that is fascinating. Because you start seeing images. Your brain starts creating things to fill in that blank. And that's the same thing that happens with treasure hunts.
What the heck is a Solomon Key treasure hunt? Have you heard of that one?
Solomon Key? Ooh.
Yeah, I just got a Zoom from Mike for Solomon Key Zoom.
Oh. Let's take a look.
I don't know what the heck that is.
What is it, Mike?
K-Pro. I'm still trying to figure out the whistle pig. There's so many little baby hunts going around that I'm like, I cannot compute. Solomon, I'm gonna like.
Yeah, I just got it too.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Caper and Cow. No, Caper and Cow would have a bigger announcement than that.
Maybe it's, that's right, because they're working on their treasure hunt too. I know that they were, let's see, what is it? Oh, we have a lot of, sorry. Mike and I are putting out a new Grand Adventure soon. Boom, next one coming out. Nomadic Madmen, low key. GTC, low key, not much. Bobby D, I have some stories like that with the $10,000 treasure hunt I won twice in a row. Wait, what? Bobby D, tell us. K-Pro, Candy and Amy, that is Randy's video. Oh, Randy Pischel. Okay, so Randy put out these videos a long time ago where he literally, it's so cool. But it's so freaky too. where he looks like he's like trapped in a basement somewhere, and he's reading out this code that you have to decipher. So Mike is like, let's do this. Let's frickin' solve this thing. So,
I feel like you need to drop some LSD first.
Some LSD.
That sounds
Let's see
crazy.
if I can take this off yet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's back to normal.
This hurts.
There we go. We're back to normal.
What's happening? Amy's stripping.
We're just letting loose. So
All right,
I have
Amy.
a question.
Amy,
Yes.
no more drinking.
Yes.
Drink more.
But-
I'm just
But I
kidding.
have a little bit left. I was making a joke before with Copper Dan that my IQ increases when I drink.
Mine too. Seriously,
So-
I'm like, I'm undefeated when I drink because I feel like no one can stop me and I'm not second guessing myself. So when I'm at family parties and we play horseshoes, if
So
I'm
you
sober, I
lose
will
that.
lose.
You
But if I
lose
get
that,
drunk, I am
like
victorious.
restriction of there you go. I've had some interesting moments when I was younger and had a few too many.
He's like, I'm done. I'm done with the both of you.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm reading the chat. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a question for the chat. So, a couple of questions actually. First of all, deep down in your heart, what do you seek? So for me, if I'm not seeking something, I feel dead in the water, right? I have to be going for something. I have to be creating or learning, one of the two. I have to be absorbing or producing, right? So if you're in the chat, are you someone who would create treasure hunts or want to solve treasure hunts? And if so, are you going for the aha moment or the prize? Those are the things that, we kind of ask ourselves when we're lost, which so many of us are with the end of the Forest Fen hunt. The thing is, though, my God, we are going to get more information from the finder. He said more information is coming forth. Holy shnikey doodles, bated breath.
I think we're getting more information from whatever happens after Fenn's estate or something goes through.
You really think so?
Mm-hmm.
And that's 45 days, right?
Yeah. How many? It's November something that is the final day. So can't remember when.
November something. Let us know in the chat.
Amy, are you going to read The Secret?
So, thanks to Copper Dan, I have the book.
Oh God,
You
you're gonna
should
go
read
down
it.
such a rabbit hole. Such a rabbit hole. I've read that book like 10 times so far.
There is a huge secret following. Maybe I should start doing some shows for those people to kind of discuss what they like.
If
to
you can,
discuss.
if you can solve the one that's in Milwaukee, I only live 4 hours away. I can go.
I'm going for the one in San Francisco because I think that's not even that far.
Do you
where
know
you
what
live
page
there?
Milwaukee is?
Well, I also have a friend that lives in San Francisco, and before COVID, I was like, "Hey, I think I've cracked this. Can you go check out?" And it was when BLM was going on, and he was like, as much as you love treasure hunts, I value my life more." So he was like, "I'm gonna stay home."
So if you take a look at this, see mill, walking stick, and
Yep.
key. So
Key,
we have
Milwaukee.
But then we have this little flower too as well.
They always have flower in the illustrations, don't they?
Well, here's the other one. This one was solved. This one was
That's the one with the. Where was that found? In the baseball field?
Yeah, that's the famous Josh Gates. Oh my God, I have so much inside information about Josh Gates.
Ooh, is that what you're linked up with?
I totally have insider information about Josh Gates from Forest Fen and a couple other people.
So, when I went, need information here. When I went to the first World Series of Fen when it was held in Vegas, how I talked my wife into it is I found out Josh Gates was going to be in Milwaukee, of all places.
Oh.
And I said, I will buy you and your sister tickets to go see that if I can go to Vegas. And
Oh,
Done.
that's Mastermind Evil
Seriously?
Genius.
Did they see Josh Gates?
yep. in the flesh.
Okay, what do they think of him? Because I know stuff.
Oh, my wife has a huge crush on him.
So we have some fangirling happening with Josh Gates.
Oh yeah, Copper Dan would be single if he like entered into this. I'd be like, Copper Dan, who?
So she got to meet him. What did, like, you know, did she get an autograph? What was it like?
I don't know. I mean, she watched him speak. He spoke for like an hour.
Did
I don't think she got his autograph. I don't think she got that close. But
So let me know in chat if you guys want to hear what Forest Fen had to say about Josh Gates.
Ooh, intriguing.
ooh, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Josh Gates went to Forest Fen's home.
Yes, he did. And I
Ooh,
was
Amy.
very curious about that.
That
Yes.
reminds me, do you know about the documentary that was going on last year?
Which one?
Okay, so it was supposed to be a really big one. So when I went and visited him in like, I think it was like July last year for,
Yeah.
you know, Fembury.
Yes.
Marty
Yes.
was supposed to be a part of it, and then she posted on Facebook, and then people went back to Fen saying like, how come she's in it and I'm not? So Fen had to, you know, uninvite her, but
What?
it
What?
never went through. So we're trying to figure out what it was, because it was supposed to be something really big, and it was like supposed to be worth like a good pretty penny. So I was trying to see if you knew anything.
All right,
We're all trying to
Amy.
figure it out.
Amy, we want the dirt. Tell us about Josh.
I can't.
Is he
So
is he
there
really?
There are certain things I can never talk about and will never talk about. But the Josh Gates one I can talk about. So basically, there's a few people who were related to, who hung out with Josh Gates for his show about the Forest Fen treasure hunt. Forrest being one of them. And the other people, of course, I'm not going to say, but they all had the same viewpoint, and that was Josh Gates was a big man on campus. He was, so like apparently he showed up late very often for the stuff he was supposed to be on time on. And when he did show up, he had this big man on campus kind of attitude going on. And yeah, so Forrest, very, very sweet. He said he was a nice guy, but he said, yeah, he's got that, you know, big man on campus thing going on. So there you
It's
go.
kind of like Copper Dan.
Yeah, and me and Candy.
What? No, I'm shy as shit.
We're big man on campus.
When you put me like
know.
in a room full of
Candy.
people that I don't know, like Fenbury last year, I literally was in a hoodie hiding the entire time, and everyone was like, you were at Fenbury? You were at Fenbury? And it's like, yeah, but I was
I know.
literally a mouse.
The Kenny
See,
hoodie. The Kenny hoodie.
I thrive for those. I love those situations where I don't know anybody, because I'm gonna know everybody within 10 minutes.
Like,
I like
I
try
know,
to
it's
do
so much
that,
fun.
but I get this like overwhelming sense of like just being like, I don't know, I get claustrophobic almost, and I feel like I'm gonna be judged. Like just when we were in West Yellowstone and Cynthia had me take pictures of everyone, I had to go up to random people I didn't know, and I was just like, hi, let me take your photo and send an email to Fen, and let's not freak out at the same time.
and he responded to so many of those people, you know, just right up to the very end. He responded to so
Yeah.
many of those people. It was just extraordinary.
I put those screenshots on Cape Run Cow's Facebook page still
saw
for
that.
everybody to keep those.
And I saw all the comments when people were talking about it. They were just like, holy crap. I mean, he responded to, you know, and he told Cynthia, take a picture of everyone. He responded to everyone. It was, I mean, you know, to the last day. It was such a big part of his life. It was extraordinary. So, but
You know what sucks? So in my email,
what
when I go to
suck?
email, well, I have a
But yeah,
point to this. In my email, if I hit the F button to start my wife,
Oh, I know.
the problem is if I hit F, guess whose pops up
Yeah.
first? Because F.
Cynthia and I,
I'm like,
when
man,
I
that sucks.
went to visit her in Estes Park, I said, I go, in my mind, he's still always there at the other end. And she goes, me too. You know, he's still there waiting for that email response. he'll always be there at the other end.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Though, that's why. So my grandpa turned 93 on Saturday,
Grandpa Joe, which was my
and
grandpa's name.
I hadn't seen him for a while, and we're like, yeah, with COVID, I mean, and my grandpa, he's an old, stubborn, grumpy Italian. Pretty much said, we're having a party, and okay. And he's 93, and when Forrest died at 90, it made me realize, like, Jesus, I mean, Grandpa could die tomorrow. So we went. I took the weekend and we went up north.
And you spent and
my grandpa
actually
apparently
get to interact.
Apparently, my grandpa has been doing a lot of selfies because I went, like, hey, Grandpa, can we take a selfie? I'm thinking, doesn't even know what this is, and he's all posing and like, okay, he knows exactly what we're doing.
All right, there we go. I'll take a selfie with you guys. There we go. Oh wait.
Oh look, GTC's in the chat.
There we go.
Amy, you're a dork. You're taking a selfie.
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Amy took a selfie of her computer with us on it.
Oh,
yes.
I'm on it. That was my
Chasing. You can see that on Instagram. Oh shoot, there's a lot of Amy Seeks. Treasures.
GTC's in the chat, Amy.
What's that?
I should look. I'm sorry, I'm watching the chat.
GTC's back.
Get him to come on so you can talk about the Halloween information for YouTube on
I think
Halloween.
GTC's in the hose.
Ellen K, yes please. Nomadic Madman, yes. Josh Gates information, por favor. Por favor. Josh Gates, if you're watching, which I know you're not, I apologize for revealing your secrets. There's more secrets though, too, if you want me to keep talking. Yeah.
Treasure Pleasure says, Amy Seeks, more liquor equals more information. Keep drinking.
I know.
Sounds like K-Pro.
I still refuse to reveal the person who contacted me about, the treasure hunt thing, but I'm good. I'm actually pretty darn painfully good at keeping secrets.
Come on, Candy, get with it.
Get with the. Come on. So I was
contacted.
I was contacted
I'm going to
by
tell the whole story again.
A Forest Fen-like person, but I'm not going to reveal if it's male or female, who wants to put on a Forest Fen-like hunt. And they did vet, and so I vetted who they were because I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you do. Good luck with that. I was actually pretty harsh. I mean, because I'm like, there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't know. Or, there's a lot of things where I'm like very cautious. Anyway, so this person contacted me and I vetted them out, and they're someone who financially is very well off and wants to have some fun and knew about the Forest Fen treasure hunt and is interested in potentially putting on a similar thing, but not maybe a half to a quarter financially is what they want to do. Not as much as Forest Fen did. Of course, that's, per judging as far as what those things are worth. But they also want to do something that has like golden frogs, They want to do something that is more mythical and is compact as far as what it's worth. But, they basically wanted to find out so they had watched a few of my videos and they liked the fact that I was really analytical.
Amy, Bobby D says, Amy, you already did. You said it was a guy. Uh-oh.
Thank you,
Amy
podcast.
slipped. Amy
I'll have
slipped.
to rewatch, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I'm not saying it's a girl either.
Okay, mini fan.
I know, right? But if it does, so they're thinking if they did do something like this, they want to take their time and they want to do it right, like so many of us have, like Copper Dan is doing with his hunt, and like you've done with your hunts, like I want to, you asked Nick Spiro for help. And basically they were like, I wanted someone who is really analytical and knew a lot of the hunts and knew what did work and what didn't work and all that other kind of stuff. So, so anyway, I'm working with that person.
That's awesome.
And obviously I'll keep you guys posted as far as the evolvement of that, how it
Oh,
evolves
okay.
if they end up doing it. It's very raw. They're not sure, but they said it was okay for me to start, just start talking about it in general areas as far as getting to know what people are and aren't interested in. No insider information, one central source for all hints and clues, all of those kinds of things that make a really excellent treasure hunt. And also something that this person is not interested in it lasting 100 years, right? They're more about 1 to 10 years is where they're at with this. And they are potentially interested in it becoming more of a legacy kind of treasure hunt where they do produce others if they can avoid what Forest Fen went through with, the 7%ers.
There's no avoiding that. Like, if you have money in a hunt, you're gonna get the 7%ers.
They're thinking about staying anonymous. So, and I'm like, okay, well, that would require quite a few.
Well, you know who did
things to
that?
set up.
Mr. Clue. As far to my
There
knowledge,
definitely are
stayed-
people who have remained
stayed
anonymous,
anonymous.
but the prizes aren't quite as high. I don't know. So anyway, so that's what we've been discussing back and forth. But the person is incredibly, like, this is what I keep saying. The person is incredibly level-headed, and that's why they said I watched some of your shows and I just loved how analytical you were, and not, you weren't very emotional about stuff. And it was like, so they were like, I want your honest opinion about what to do and what not to do without hurting my feelings, kind of thing. And I'm like, well, you got the right girl for that. I'm like,
Yeah, no shit.
I'm like, this does this will happen with this, da 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 da, and they're still interested. They're still like, okay, all right, this sounds like it still could be fun. So that's where we're at with that. But anyway.
Yeah, I know with mine there'll be probably consequences. I mean,
Every time a treasure hunt gets produced, you learn something. And there's sometimes, like, maybe some person, like, who produces a treasure hunt is like, I don't give a damn. I want to do it the way I want to do it.
That's why Forrest is so neat, is that he never did a treasure hunt before.
Yeah.
He just made this up. And maybe that's what made it so good, is he didn't put ciphers and codes and stuff.
Yeah, ciphers and codes, depending on how they're done, can be too quickly too quickly deciphered, right? Yeah, with things like decode. Nick Spira was actually one who told me about that. He goes, some of the people who are coming off as really smart as ciphers, they're just using the websites to decipher stuff. And I'm like, noted. Thank you, Nick.
Well, I have the websites because that's what I created it on. But it's a good to note to self: don't put how many letters. I mean, I didn't want it to make it that hard. The point was, I wanted you to solve it. I didn't want it to be like a week or something, and you were spending hours of your time and get.
I cannot thank you enough, Cover Dan, for not.
But that's so funny. So I send it, and I'm like, and then I realized I have no way to track this. And then I'm like, okay, so a week goes by, a week and a half goes by. I'm like, nothing. Like, okay, we have to get a hold of Amy. How are we going to get a hold of Amy? My mind works just like this. So I literally created a fake email to create a YouTube. So I could literally go comment and go, and then when you got back and said, I found it, I'm like, or I have it. I'm like, oh, thank God.
I had to say, yeah, so here.
No, first you said, I got 4 books in the mail. Like, any of them this, I just had to come out and say it. Did you get the secret?
Ellie Dashin?
Go ahead and tell them where Ellie Dashin comes from.
Candy, you didn't hear this. And so Ellie is my cat and Dash is my other cat. So Ellie Dashin is
my God.
Is a fake name I came up with.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
And then I've solved it. And all of a sudden this little post comes from Ellie Dashin. Congratulations on your first successful treasure solve.
So you guys have no idea the stuff I do. I mean, I like to do surprises for people just to see that one little reaction. I took my wife to New York once. I bought her, so I got first class plane tickets. and without any of her knowledge, I got her a dress in the full ensemble using her twin sisters for help.
She
And I
has a
took her
twin
to,
sister? Oh,
yeah,
that's
I took her
perfect.
to Broadway. So the night before we were going to leave, and this thing was 3 months in the planning, I just literally like the next morning, we were like, she thinks she's going to work, and I already made arrangements. She wasn't with her boss, that she wasn't going to work. And I'm like, get in the car, and she's like, what is going on? And my sister-in-law comes over and grabs my girls, and we like take off to the airport. And she went, what is going on? What are we doing? And we get to the airport. Of course, then we get back to the gate, and she sees like where we're going. So we get on the plane, and I haven't given her ticket yet. So she just gets on the plane and starts to turn to the right, and I just grabbed her. I said, no, hon, we're going to sit over here this time in the first class.
Oh, first
So then
class.
we get to New York, and we get up the next
Did you
morning, and we
guys
go,
like totally drink your way through first class because it's free?
Oh my
we
god.
drank them out of Bailey's. You know, the little Bailey's shots, we
Get your
drank them.
money's worth, damn it.
Oh.
And this was in the morning. So we get to New York. We get up the next morning, and we do all the morning shows. Good Morning America, and we do all that. And
You
then
mean
I'm
like
like,
when you go in the perimeter and you're like,
yes. Yep. We were like on TV and a bunch of dorks. And so this story gets even better. So about 10, 11 o'clock, I'm like, we need to go back to the hotel room. And she's like, why? Because I'm like, we're doing something else tonight, but we have to get ready for that something. And you're getting your nails, and makeup done by a professional.
What? Can you send this information to my boyfriend, please?
So,
because you're making him look bad.
so I finally kind of had to spill the rest of the beans. It's like, I'm taking you to a Broadway play. And she's like, but I don't have a freaking dress. I'm like, yeah, you do. And I'm like, opening the. She's like, how did you hide this stuff in your bag? I'm good at that.
You had a dress for her in your bag?
I had a dress, the shoes. She got her hair done.
Oh my god.
I have a picture.
Your pictures?
God.
What's that?
All
Your
right.
pictures?
All
Yeah.
you husbands and boyfriends
I'll
out
find 'em.
there, start taking notes.
You know what
Anyways,
happened?
it was the absolute funnest, best time.
That sounds so
And then,
fun.
so we get done. So we went out to eat. We went to Broadway, and we get done. And then so next morning, she's like, "Okay, I have to know." She goes, "Is there anything else that's going to happen?" I said, "Nope. The rest of the trip." So actually, I don't want to take up all your time here, but did you know, in New York, when they plotted New York out, they put plot pins and they pounded them into the granite.
I did not know that.
And there's one remaining that didn't. So what happened is they plotted New York before they did Central Park.
Oh, they did?
And I read this thing that there's still a plot pin, but they wouldn't tell me where it was at because they don't want people disturbing it. But there was a picture of it. And in the background of that picture was this really unique old cottage. I'm like, okay, it's in Central Park. It would have to be on the crossroads. So we figured out there was like 6 points where roads would have crossed through. And I zoomed in from Google Earth.
You did a treasure hunt for this thing.
And I wasn't even a treasure hunter yet. And I found that cottage. And so I pinned it on my phone and we went to it. And I have a picture of me next to this pin sticking out of the granite with my thumbs up. Like, I did it.
And it's sticking out of the granite.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Okay, now I have to find it.
Yeah, now you have to find it and share it. You totally have to find it and share it.
Anyways, that's my New York City
Oh my God.
adventure.
Yeah, so if you're a boyfriend or a husband or, just courting someone, take some notes.
Hey, you guys, if you want to talk to me, I will set you up. We will surprise your wife. Yeah, I'll give you all the ideas because this stuff just floats in my head. I'm always trying to come up with
Those fun ideas.
You know what my boyfriend did last week? He
What?
dented my car and he felt so bad. So he's getting it fixed this Saturday, and he got me all new tires and windshield wipers to say sorry. I'm like, okay, that's
Damn,
okay.
do you want to dent my truck?
Practical, but functional. I like that.
Right? I'm like,
I like
tires.
that.
I needed those.
And Loki, let's see, Loki says, Amy Seeks, any thoughts on why Forrest needed pics of everyone at the meetup if the finder was there?
He was trying to see if the finder was there. The finder wasn't there. Fen said that.
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to be so tight, Forrest wanted him to move there. Seems weird. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's so many questions that are unanswered. One of, a few that I have, of course, are the scissors, right? So, and the dragon bracelet that was in a cloth bag during the Forest Fen meetup where he met with Forrest, and yet it wasn't in a cloth bag; it was in a Ziploc in the photograph we have. But I have talked about how I wish I could say I was more noble. But
All right.
Do you have it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I found the pictures, but go ahead.
Oh, show us.
What is he?
All right, I have a cracked screen, so I should just. All right, we're gonna show this anyways.
Okay, all right, show us.
You barely see it. Oh, pretty.
Oh my goodness.
So there's the dress.
Oh my god.
I even bought myself my own monkey suit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
So here is.
Wait,
There's
what
the
is
pin.
it? That's the pin. Holy shit. So how old is that pin?
Well, I'll have to look.
Planning
If
of New York.
you Google lost plot pin in New York, it'll come up and it'll.
Damn, you guys.
Have you been to New York, Amy?
I have not. I was
It
invited
is-
a few times and I still haven't gone.
There is so much to do that you can't do it. You just have to pick okay, I want to do. I mean, like the first. We didn't do like we didn't go to like Ellis Island, and we didn't do that the first. We went back a different time and did that. But there's just so much cool shit to do.
I know. I've got
So
some
here
friends who
is
live
her-
there. What's that?
Getting her.
Oh my goodness.
That
Oh.
I think her name was Naomi. I want to say this. Oh, here's
Dang.
another. These aren't
I
the
couldn't
best
imagine
pictures.
what it'd be like. That's a Pretty Woman moment, isn't it? F
Oh my god, I remember this.
F yeah.
You know what's weird is my wife has long hair, but she just before we went on this, she chopped her hair,
Oh, I know that struggle.
and it was like, okay, this changes everything for getting your hair done. But
Yeah. This is me with short hair. It's very sad. There we go. Mm-hmm. Without the long hair?
yeah, but if you styled it right, it would look good.
No. I actually went all Meg Ryan 1 year in college, and I'm like, well, that was a mistake. Duly noted.
Here's
So
the kind of things that we do around my house. We are scientists.
Look at you guys. Is she currently on board for the treasure hunt?
My
you gonna-
wife?
Yes.
Can you?
Okay, so I haven't told her yet.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep. You're definitely gonna have to take her to New York again.
No,
I'm
because
trying to
he's
figure out-
raising money with the coins.
That's
You know?
yes. That's what that's for, just to kind of keep the wife at bay.
That's
So I
Although,
told her
from
to-
what I've heard,
I
she's
told-
probably going to be supportive because she's amazing.
Yeah, you know what I did tell her today though? I emailed her. I said, so there's a certain couple in the Forest Fen community that may or may not. I can't say
Yeah.
this live TV
Yeah.
or live YouTube. All right, forget this. I can't talk about this yet.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, wait, was Candy shutting you up?
What?
I started to shut myself up, and Candy shut me up. So.
Oh, okay, all right. Yes,
right, well-
no, there's one thing obviously I don't like to push is people giving too much information then regretting it later. You know, I know that makes me a bad interviewer, and I apologize for
Don't make
treating
our secrets.
Wait, what?
That's how it would be if I was an interviewer. I'd be like, tell me all your secrets.
I never want people to regret coming on my show, you know? I want them to feel happy and joyous. Is that your current pup?
You have to shut him up. It's the total opposite.
I know. I'm a bad interviewer.
No, that's your job as an interviewer, is to get as much information out of us as you can.
I know, but I don't ever want it to turn into pinion nuts. I smell pinion pines, right? I never want it to turn into that. So I always give people a chance to clarify or something. And that recently happened with the AGK hunt, where now we're calling it, 3D bronze. What are we calling it? We're calling it something gate. Gator Gate. We're calling it Gator Gate.
Wait, what happened?
So my last interview with AGK, there was this moment where I go...
Oh, when he asked him about the alligator, would there be alligators?
Yes.
Oh, I heard about them talking about that in Zoom chat, and I was like, what in the hell?
Yes. So we're calling it Gator Gate.
So that isn't real, right? Like, you don't actually factor that into the search location?
That's what's up for question. So when the question was asked, it had to do with the specific location where the proxy item was located. But then I clarified later, because I'm like, well, what do you mean the general area or the proxy item? They're like, the general area. But then 3D Bronze was like, and then in the Zoom afterwards, it was completely divided as far as who thought what. Whether or not rattlesnakes had to do with it, or poisonous snakes, I forget, or whether or not the alligators had to do with it, whether that was in the proxy item location. So it's now become Gator Gate. So
Gator
yes,
Gate. Oh
that
my
is
God.
my...
It's funny.
So I do. I mean, how can you not have fun interviewing people in their treasure hunts? So Copper Dan, feel free to come on my show, but I can't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
You know what I'm gonna make you do is I'm gonna pre-screen the questions.
Hey, I actually do that for some treasure hunt creators. I send them the questions ahead of time so that they can answer them correctly. But then I do leave the chat open.
How Forest never slipped. It's just, I mean, that would be my biggest fear. Like,
well, according to the finder, he did slip.
Well,
only a few times, he said.
Only a few times.
But still, part of me is terrified at the prospect that the finder brute forced the end with that 25-day search thing. Part of me is terrified about that, not because it would be unfair if they solved it that way, but because then would we ever know the true solve to the last detail now that Forest is passed?
Now, so I may clarify me if I'm wrong, but I thought I heard that the 25 days was the season before, was 2019, and then they went back and they figured out, and then they came back in 2020 and found it. Because they couldn't have been.
No, that's why they word it weird in the article.
They could not have been searching for 25 days.
So maybe
well, I guess in the park. If we're thinking it's in the park, they could not have, because the park was closed.
I know there were definitely things that left us questioning. That left us going.
I thought I heard this from K-Pro. So K-Pro, if you want to clarify. Copper Dan could be completely wrong.
Oh, you know
what? That's
how
rumors start.
I need to do live chat because I only had regular chat. Meek was afraid of nails. 25 days total over a few seasons. Gallatin Ghost says 25 days total over a few seasons. I guess I'll have to go back and read the article again.
Because that doesn't seem. Yeah, if they search 25 days in a row, then I could totally hear you saying this you brute forced it at the end. But if it's 25 days over a few seasons, you just keep coming back to that area. I mean, that just, and
but
eventually
still, that's brute forcing it. Like if Forest Fen told Cynthia that you'll go to a 12 by 12 inch spot, then you go to a 12 by 12 inch spot.
Well,
if that is incorrect or misleading or
if you use the last, now I don't want to put don't want to go down this path, and
Oh
I
no.
know there's a lot of opinions, but
oh,
if
that's
the
right. Everyone thumbs down. As I know it's controversial, but go for it.
if the GPS coordinates are correct, so the 2 seconds, the last two, puts you
that's all right.
it puts you about 750 feet off. So if you reconfigure that to a 0.2 and to put everything in decimal form, then it, according to
Justin?
thank you. I couldn't last. According to Justin, it puts you dead on that spot. So
where do you get the 0.2?
And that's when you switch back.
So that's when you switch back to the top when you. And did you see that thing? Did you see? Forrest signed one of my books with the T.S. Eliot. Did you read that?
No, wait, where? What?
All right, hang on. So.
And Bobby D, let me know what you're talking about as far as Vegas Die is concerned.
So Forrest signed one of my books. We shall not cease from our exploration, and at the end
of all our exploring,
we will arrive where we started and know it for the first time. So that's kind of my wrap back around.
Quotes. Yes. Oh, I see. As far as it applying to the poem and the potential GPS coordinates related within. Got it. Oh. And you're headed towards a cliff. Look at that.
Yeah.
He put so many people headed towards a cliff. Yeah, it was fun on Doodle Mania, although it didn't end up being Doodle Mania because the Finder article came forth. But the show that was planned was Doodle Mania, and Cynthia wanted information about the treasure chest in her pocket and the doodles she was talking about, which actually led her to this current potential solution that combined with the K-Pro and the information that she had gotten about the GPS coordinates.
Just from a couple of the things he said, I really do think it was, even if these coordinates are wrong, I think it's in the park. But
I definitely, especially with the Finder deciding to, hint at the fact that he wasn't going to release the solve, did make me lean more towards it being in the park. But of course, I'm biased because for me, the work I had done led me to believe that the starting point was the Madison Arm. And so north from there, obviously, is out of the park, but south of there is in the park. So I'm like, well, it must be in the park if I'm wrong.
I know how you got the arm.
Madison Arm,
I know how you got that. You got that from Halt, the Madison Arm.
I did not.
You did not?
I did not. I actually got it from some curious word counts, but
weird. Well, because Halt can also mean to cut.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So I had Madison Arm for a bit too.
All you have to do is watch my 18-hour solve video and you'll know right away.
No more.
And then,
more.
I do have to give a shout out. Again, I had one other person, 2 weeks ago, very sweetly offer to pay me to finish that thing. And I'm just so tempted, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know if I could finish it. I don't know if it would lead to a solve. I don't know. It's like I can't take somebody's money if I don't know something. So
I'm wondering if we should do like a marathon, Amy, where obviously since Fen said it was found in Wyoming, we should focus only on Wyoming solves, but have like a marathon where a multitude of people can go on and share like their own solve based on certain areas for like, for instance, the fire hole or to
the Wyoming specific solves.
Yeah, Shoshone.
I'm wondering how many people investigated the same area that Justin had. Like, I know Justin was saying, I am interested in disproving the GPS thing because I was here before. And he's like, I don't want to think that I was here and missed it.
That close,
right? And seeing
I was supposed to be on Mike and K-Pro and Cow's channel last night. We were there's things in the book.
I am behind. What was last night's show?
Well, I couldn't make it. I had family stuff come up, but we're going to do it again. And I need more time anyways. There are things in the book that really point towards, I guess, maybe confirmation bias about the GPS self.
It's all confirmation bias. It's
But
okay.
I'm not here to, like I was going to say, I mean, I'm not here to talk you into it or talk you out of it. I'm just going to provide what I've seen, and then
What
you
you
make your own decision.
Yeah, that's exactly like when Britt Chaser asked, when Cynthia was on my show, and Britt Chaser said, Cynthia, convince us all. She goes, I can't. Period. It was like, this is not something that I can convince you of or not convince you of. This is something that I personally think that is correct, and that's all that matters. And Cynthia is sleeping much better than the rest of us these days.
I think the method is right. I'm not convinced completely that the spot, but it could be.
Well,
I just-
I am.
Log carving, it's gonna haunt me.
I am,
Yeah,
of
it would
course,
be.
the endless skeptic, right?
And
So
just as
Bobby
the stuff
D-
starts to die out, the Finder will probably release the next article and get us all in a tizzy again.
Yeah.
Press the medium versus the finder. Like, I still think they're not the same person. I think something weird's going on.
More conspiracy. More.
Normally, I'm
I'm
not
not.
at all, but damn, dude, it seems like it's like the finder wants nothing to say, and then the person who is the finder on medium comes out the day, like a couple of days after Fen passes away. So it just so happens that, like, if Fen was still alive, he would be able to debunk that or not. Like, I just find it so strange.
This whole thing ended so much differently than I had pictured in my head. I mean, I pictured in my head, one of us, or even if it wasn't one of us, is somebody solving it, and the next thing you know, they're on Good Morning America, and they're on all the morning shows, and the Expedition Known picks up and does this 2-hour grand special.
Josh Gates, big man on campus.
Big man on campus.
And his faux drama channel.
Are you saying he has an ego? Okay.
Oh my God! Not only does he have an ego, but that whole show formula is quite false. A lot of the drama that occurs is totally false.
Well, it's made for TV.
It's a TV. Yeah, it's exactly right, and it works. So why the hell not do it, right?
I mean, most of those shows, like even like Deadliest Catch, I think some of the drama.
Oh, I haven't watched that one. There's a few, like, so I love Josh Gates because he does do a few that are more science-based, like the Viking Sunstone, right? That was very much more science-based, and when I talked to him about it, he was saying how, he was afraid that it was going to be too sciencey, so he's happy that it really turned out pretty well. But I was like, those are the shows I want, more PBS style, but the formula works, the drama, the false drama, the oh my God, all that stuff works. And I'm like, why does that work? I'm like, we need real stuff. Like Booze Traveler was always so real, and that's why I loved watching his show. But anyway, but it works. The show Survivor has been going on for what? Over a decade?
No, it wasn't. No, way more than that. Probably almost 2 decades.
North Face.
Wasn't Survivor kind of the one that kicked off real TV or whatever you want to call it?
Reality TV.
Reality
I
TV.
actually tried out for that because I thought, so a friend of mine said, let's try out for Survivor. And I'm like, ooh, I can't wait, because I'm like, I actually like the actual Survivor stuff, like building a lean-to and like that kind of stuff. And then when we went for the tryout, we're like, what the hell are those questions about? We're like, what the fuck was that about? This is not about surviving. And so
They want to see who's good on camera.
It was good on camera. It was conniving. It was maneuvering. It was all that BS. And I'm just like, I thank God I was, that was not, it was being cast. It wasn't about surviving in the environment. Right. It was about surviving in the mental environment of humans. So I was like, well, thank God that didn't work out. I mean, that would have been awful. So anyway, but yeah, drama works for a reason. People like the drama. And so, I mean, I know that my show is going to be tinier because of that, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with a little less drama and a little more boring analytical plant analysis on the Find site kind of stuff. Because I'm a science geek. Like I say, Spock, Here we go.
Oh my god. Don't ask me to do that. I can't do that. Not talented enough.
What is that? Was it Survivor asked me and
What's
I
going
tried
on in
to
chat?
convince Cynthia 2 years ago. She said no. I couldn't imagine Cynthia on Survivor. She's so low key. She would have to be so much more aggressive and like, you know, like just couldn't imagine her on there. Although she'd be amazing if it was actually about like Survivor Man. What were those other different shows about the survivors and all that kind of stuff? They were kicking ass. Some of them are fake, some of them are real. But anyway.
Bear Grylls. I always liked Bear Grylls, but he was probably...
Bear Grylls. He's definitely kind of a fake, but he's still real. But you know, he's not like there was another one where the guy actually was alone in the wilderness.
Yeah, so
he had to film himself.
I think that was Man Alone.
Man Alone.
So I follow him, and he.
Oh, like on Instagram?
I think he's kind of like the real deal, but yet also, I mean, it's produced, it's hyped, you know.
Right. There's still some hype involved, but at least.
I mean, because you got to get people to
alone
watch.
in the
Because if you're going to
wilderness.
go out in the woods for 30 days, it's kind of boring.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
What? Candy, what's happening?
It's her cat.
Sorry.
I could say something else, but I'm not going to. So anyway,
Rolling around in the bed? What's going on there, Candy? Where's your boyfriend at?
Downstairs working
We want
on.
detail. We want details.
He's working on his new car that he bought.
holy
You know, he
crap,
bought a
there's
car
80
for
people
groceries.
watching us do nothing. Oh my god. There's 80 people. I am so sorry, people. Okay. All right. Okay. 80 people. Tell me, because you're watching us do BS because like I had a hard day and we're just kind of talking BS. 80 people, speak up. What would you like to hear? Forest Fen, other treasure hunts, or us talk about cats and sneezing?
I'm sorry.
And for
They're
anyone
probably
who's
always
joining
gonna blame
us,
me. They're gonna be like, Chasing Andy diverts everything.
that's okay. I'll just do that. Take the attention away from you in a heartbeat. I swear to God.
This
All
is
they need is a screenshot.
this is how the sad lives all 77 people in chat live, is that we're just sitting here talking about nothing because we don't have anything else to really worth doing.
Well, because we're normal people and we're just
So-
hanging out, and it's kind of weird that like we created a channel for YouTube to just kill time during COVID, and people are entertained by it, and so now they
And-
expect something from us, and we're just like, we're weirdos. Accept that.
You can watch earlier for content. So I don't mind doing this stuff later on the show because in the beginning I'm like, I got my treasure hunt updates, I got the Forest Fen timeline, I've got, you know, all the information coming forth. But
And you
Copper
were-
Dan, let us know, since there's some new people here, why don't you give us a quick rundown real quick of what people should watch out for as far as your upcoming treasure hunt
So,
before you fall asleep.
QK Pro.
That's the new show. We're all just sleeping.
I've
so
done
you
that.
wanna
Check out
watch
this
for these
coin.
coins.
That's awesome.
I promise you, I tried to make my hunt. Obviously, it, you know, there's only so many ways you can do a treasure hunt, but I tried to make it unique, a little bit different. I brought in a couple hunts into one, but I also tried to make my own thing unique. We'll see how it goes.
Right. If you
It's
need
more than
help-
just a poem. I'll just tell you that. There is a
It's-
poem. Obviously,
and
there
there's a
wasn't going to be a
story.
poem, but then I changed my mind and said there's going to be it's, you know, it's not 6 stanzas long or anything.
But
It's-
I have to say, personally, the story is a wonderful, magical story. I think the premise of it, so I don't know details of it. I know more concepts. And the premise of the story is just lovely.
I'm trying to remember what I told you now.
Oh no.
Everything.
There's only one person that has seen it, and unfortunately they can't participate. But I needed somebody that I knew probably wouldn't want to participate, but I needed them to. And that's what really amazes me about Forrest's poem is that he did that without, to our knowledge, without anybody else knowing.
I don't know, man. Douglas Preston
Well-
does come off as he knows everything.
No.
I don't think so.
No. But anyway,
Back
not
to
that I
me.
would know. Wait, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. So I am okay. So I have already, so it turns out apparently a lot of people think of me as a consultant. So maybe 5 or 6 different hunts, I'm a consultant as far as not interested in the prize, but willing to help. Same thing with you, Copper Dan. If you need any help with anything, I am perfectly fine.
Do you know
with
how to build
participating.
websites?
Oh, man.
So
Ew.
I kid you not, I watched an 1.5-hour YouTube video on how to build a website. And then I went back to the beginning of the video and I started through it and I bought my channel. I set up WordPress.
Wait, you bought your channel? Oh, you mean like your YouTube channel?
Domain name?
So I got my
website?
I bought my domain name.
How much did you pay for that?
Not very much. I had,
Domain names are pretty, affordable.
well, I mean the domain name itself was only like $10 a year or something.
Did you do
What? I
GoDaddy?
paid $200 for 1 year. What the hell?
But then there
Kenny,
was,
who the frick did you go through? GoDaddy.
yeah, I went with GoDaddy. I started with GoDaddy, then I switched to HostGator.
Oh,
And
HostGator, they're pretty good, yeah.
And I didn't even have like $80 for the year into everything. And then with that, WordPress came with that for free. And I know how to I use WordPress to run my other websites that I had built. But I wasn't going to pay someone $4,000 to $5,000 to build this because it's a hobby and my wife would shoot me.
Yeah, and it's not necessary. Wix
But anyways,
has some really awesome stuff. There's a couple that have really good build your own websites.
Then I watched a YouTube video on how to use WordPress, and I'm going through it step by step, and I got the gist. It's coming together, and it's going to be fancy enough for what it is. It's going to be more than what I need.
Pat Kaczynski, he's really good at creating websites. I could get you in touch with him because he made one for me and the Treasure Man like one day out of nowhere. And it was really good, but I want my own. So I started my own. But he knows how to make websites and everything.
Well, if I need it, I'll definitely. I want there to be a place where everybody can go. And I'm going to put, like, if I do a half-hour show with Amy or on colleagues, it's about it, that's going to get put on there. So if anything I say, any hints,
or with Candy,
with anyone I go on to promote my treasure hunt is going to go.
Yeah,
I'm going to tag it on there so you will all be in one place. That was my biggest thing with like people on their treasure hunts, and they give some clues out on this show and you don't know.
And it's exhausting to keep track.
But basically, I'm not going to give you much.
So he thinks.
And I don't have a timeline on my treasure hunt. If it sits out there for 15 years, I don't give a crap.
The only way it's going to sit out there for 15 years is if you don't say anything. Like, don't give out little hints, nothing.
But I've already got the second treasure hunt. I came up with a concept. This is how my mind works, and it scares me.
So you're thinking about potentially being another one of these legacy treasure hunts. I love them. Hey,
my wife.
Great U.S. treasure hunt. How's it going? Nice interview with K-Pro and Cow.
Yeah.
Your wife?
So my wife said, if you would put as much time into doing our actual artwork as you did it, because my mind just doesn't, I have ADHD, man. I can only concentrate on one thing for so long, and then I have to.
I know, I get so bored.
So, did you ever hear, you know who MEH is, right, Michael?
Who's that?
Who is that?
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Anyways, he did this.
Arigato.
He did a
God.
video where he talked about, he kind of like came out and says, I have ADHD, and this is,
Yeah, and he actually
And-
found out recently.
and I watched his video and I went, that's me. Like, I made my wife watch
What
it.
was that? I
Was
think
that Candy?
Was that a
No,
cat
not
or was
me.
it a fart?
That
Wasn't
was
me.
not me.
I think that sounded like it came from Candy.
That was not me.
Anyway, ADHD.
Anyways, so it's like gotten worse as I've gotten older. So I actually Zoomed with Michael for almost 2 hours, and he kind of gave me some tips. So,
Because
like,
there
if you
are ways
told
to
me-
deal with it.
So the one thing I can remember is I can remember numbers. Like, I can remember long numbers from like 20 years ago. I can rattle them off.
You mean like phone numbers and things?
I
Combination
can remember
locks?
phone numbers. I can remember my social security. I can know my social security number. I know my wife's social. I know my kids' socials. I know my driver's license and my old driver's license. I mean, I can remember numbers, but I can't remember. If you told me when you're at the store, get milk, bread, and eggs, I will forget. I will go to the store and come back with cheese and
With
candy
eggs,
bars
cheese,
and everything.
Kit Kats.
Well, what I do now is if I need 10 things at the grocery store, I just remember the number 10. And then when I get there, I'll start like, dang it, what was it? I'm like, okay, how many items do I got? And if I'm short, I start racking my brain, and then and if I can't find it, then I text my wife. Like, what was the list?
Oh, the grocery store is full of
Basically-
men texting their wives and taking pictures of products.
Yep.
This one?
The-
This one? This one? Oh, sorry, Moby Hubris. I just saw that. Did you get impression from Forrest that he knew time was short? Was he kind of
Yeah, I
preparing,
did.
putting things in thought in place? So Moby, So someday I might share, but I got an email from Forrest.
Oh, not gonna make me cry.
Sorry.
Oh, so
Basically the day before he passed, and I'm torn about whether or not to share it because it's left me wondering what the hell he meant. But it didn't have to do with thinking time was well, I guess maybe a little bit the time was short, but at 90 you can ask anyone. My grandma always used to say, I'm not buying any green bananas when she
That's a
turned
given.
90. At 90, you know that every day is it might be your last. So as far as that's concerned, but I have been tortured about sharing the email because I don't know what the hell it meant, and what the fuck it would have meant if he hadn't passed. But I can say that based on that email, he didn't think he was going to die the next day. And, you know, he might have thought time was closing in, but I think it was only because he was 90. So yeah, I would say it was more like he knew he was 90. And if you've known people at that age,
my grandpa told me my grandpa's basically ready to go. He doesn't.
Grandpa, yes.
My grandpa's 93, and I think, well, this is what happened. So, in February, my cousin, he was like 30, 31. He got cancer. He got real terminal brain cancer, and he went quickly. And it really hurt. It really, really affected my grandpa. And I think it gave up. He's kind of given up that will. He's like, he's checking out. He's ready to go. Just waiting for the day. Which is, and you know, if you just look at his 90th was just 3 years ago, and we got pictures with him, and you look from 90 to 93, oh, wow.
The difference.
Oh, is a huge.
The body stops.
The body is, yes. The mind is still there. He's a heck of a cribbage player. We play cribbage every chance I get with him. Yeah.
So yeah, to answer you, stop. Sorry, later. Moby, thank you. Yeah, obviously it's emotional. It was. I've only shared the contents with Cynthia because I wanted her. Anyway. I think someday I will share it.
You know what? Some of that stuff keep to yourself, and you have it for you. We don't need to know everything.
I know, but I don't know what the fuck it meant.
As much as I want to know, it's like, you know what? It's personal, and
yeah, but it wasn't clear. It was very mysterious. And now I'll never know. So part of me wants opinions about what the fuck it meant. You know, look at that. I'm using curse words.
I was just
turning into me.
I was just going to tell you that I'm like, this has really affected you because you do not. You don't say shit, and you're dropping F-bombs. It's like, this has affected you. So
it's hard.
Let's talk about something happy.
Yeah. Anyway, so it was yeah. So it was really curious when I got this package. Ooh, good archaeology magazine there. And then this has some great articles in it. There we go.
You know what, though?
That's
My
a
mission
really
was
good one,
accomplished.
The Cipher.
My mission was accomplished because my thing with doing that is I was hoping you were gonna like do it live.
I
because
wish I had.
it's just like with what I do for my wife. I'm looking for that 1 second of their facial expression of joy and surprise, and it's so quick too. You got to watch it because it's there, and I never got to see that. But just from your reaction now,
for like 20 minutes, I was literally dancing. I'm like, I solved something. I solved something. You have no idea when I put that into decode and I start reading it. I'm like, it's words. I've got words. And I start reading it. And it's Copper Dan, and I'm like, oh my God.
Do you know how much that book, So the Secret, in the original 1980 version, is $1,300 on eBay? And I, you know what I said to myself when I saw that, and I went, Amy, I love you, but not that much.
This is awesome. Holy cow, $1,300. I mean, I
That's
knew
what
it was a lot.
That's what they're asking. That's the asking price.
Holy
and
cow.
as someone
That's
who
why
collects
I was
things,
joking with Greg about, if we get to, I should plugging. Okay, keep talking. Sorry, hold on.
What?
Plugging. So yeah, if anybody out there has an original secret book, I just want it just to have it. So
That's how I felt about Forest Fen's first edition Thrill of the Chase.
yeah, I would kind of like one of those too.
Okay,
He had the one more, and he said he had it put away for me. I just had to go out there and get it.
No,
Never
Good
got
luck.
the chance.
you never know. You could ask the family; they might.
Okay,
I
so
know.
No way.
If I reach 1,000 subscribers, this was a while ago because people sent me stuff. So this is what I'm giving away if I reach 1,000 subscribers.
Dun dun dun. Is that a signed one?
This is, I don't think it actually is.
It'll be right in the front.
Yeah, he had asked me this is one he gave me when I was at his house. You know how.
And he didn't sign it?
No, he was stacking me up with all the books. He's like, do you have this book? Do you have this book? Do you have this book? And I'm like,
I feel so
what's
bad
happening? What's happening? And I'm like, and I was stupid. I'm like, no, I already have that book. I should have just said no.
Give me all the books.
Yeah, I was a moron. right? But anyway, so this book online is, you know, I don't know, in the hundreds, $200. So if I reach 1,000 subscribers, I'm giving this away. But the only reason I'm giving that away is because you people had so much, and I'm going to give a non-numbered coin away as well. And then this is actually what people sent me, and it was one thing, I'm pretty sure they said they won it at one of the Fenbury's. And it's full of these little coins and treasures and quartz and fossilized wood and amethyst and pyrite and lapis lazuli. And they sent me this a long time ago. And gold, actual like gold leaf stuff from India. And they said, give this away for your 1,000 subscriber. And I'm like, I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Where are you at? What are you at right now? I don't even know.
What am I at, people?
Let me look. Hold on. You're at 470.
471.
So the goal is to do halvesies. So do like a mini giveaway for hitting 500 subscribers. And then it'll come a lot faster. And then once you do that, be like, okay, I'm doing another mini giveaway for 200 more subscribers. And then you keep building it up until you hit 1,000. But I'm stuck on 960, so don't listen to me.
960. Oh my God, it's so close.
But it's like forever 960.
For those puzzle people from the other site, in case you're watching, which you probably have dropped off by now, but in case you're still watching, Candy does amazing shows as well, and it's awesome to hang out. So go subscribe to her, because I know you guys are new. And I actually got.
And Candy doesn't use such foul language in her shows. So cool.
Oh my God, I do, and I'm so terrible.
She'll be losing monetization when she does get monetized.
I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, this is gonna be fun up until I actually do get monetized, because I'm pretty sure every single video up until this point is not usable.
We're gonna I'm just gonna come on your channel and just start dropping F-bombs just because, just to get you
and then I'll
money.
be totally F because I don't know how to edit that out at all. So I'll be like, there we go, Kens.
I know. And I mean, so much of me is like, what am I doing this for? What's the point, right? Am I doing it?
Do it for yourself.
Exactly. I want to make a difference. I want people to have fun, and I want people to be educated. So whether it be about treasure hunts, a new cipher, or something, but I want their brains to be happy when they're done. This is this is hard to see, but this is a garnet.
Oh, that's my birthstone.
This is a untendered or whatever garnet that they sent. And then, of course, some crystals.
Those are pretty. I'd make crowns out of those.
That's a party. That's a party. That's a party, party, party. So anyway. Okay, so then what should I do? Chat room. GTCA, how's it
Willie,
going?
can you wrench a wrench? GTC. He wants... No, Greg, you cannot.
Yeah,
what's going on?
Greg Talks Chase and I have a competition. If he gets to 1,000 subscribers first, he has to send me a treasure hunting book of my choice. And that's why I was joking about the secret, the original secret book. So I'm like, boom.
And then
that would probably destroy him.
Copper Dan stepped in and took that under away.
GTC is at 350 subscribers right now, and then Amy, you were at I think 470. I said.
So basically, you people are gonna make me give him a book? What the?
Just send him the book I gave you. You get off cheap.
No, it's of his choice. He gets to choose which book I have to send him. Like if he wants the original secret treasure hunt book.
Don't take a Roger Ball.
What's that?
Oh, Sunset Rocks is like, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge or play dodgeball.
I know, it was Dave Calvi who
dodge a ball.
realized you can't wrench a wrench. He one night he gave everyone a wrench. Just everyone.
Yeah, and I told him to take back that wrench and stick with Sun Don't Shine.
Anytime he gives me anytime people so there's other YouTube channels I follow and I'm in their chat and one of them wrenched me, gave me a wrench, and I'm like, no. I'm like, please, no, take it back. And they're like, okay.
So when Mike and K-Pro asked me if I would moderate, I'm like, yeah, okay. And so they gave me a wrench, and I not really even knowing what I was doing with it yet. So Joel Lewicki came in the room, and I
Yeah.
put him in. I put Joel in timeout
Why did you put Joel Wiki in timeout?
He
just
didn't know what he was
because
doing.
I was having a little fun with him, and because I thought I could take him right back out of timeout, but I found out I could not.
Oh,
Gold
That's
leaf,
funny.
cool.
So that is part of the giveaway. There we go, and there's these little stack of these.
Is GTC still at work?
Yeah, he works nights.
We need to discuss Halloween episode.
Hey, great U.S. treasure hunt. I have questions for you that were not quite asked yet. I have
I've got
so many questions
questions.
for you. I got questions.
Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't. I've seen the Ermagerd. Ermagerd.
Never seen the I got questions. I got questions.
I haven't seen that one. It sounds wildly inappropriate.
So
Like coronavirus.
Candy, what's happening with the treasure man now? Are you completely backed away from that, or?
I mean, I had to step away for a while because people are just absolutely crazy. And I was like getting harassed so badly. Like every day I'd wake up to at least 20 messages saying that I was a dumb bitch because I wasn't telling them where the treasure was. And I was like, this is not my hunt, sir. I don't know where the treasure is. So therefore I can never help you. So I took a break for a while, but I saw that he just went, I think yesterday with Lonnie, and they hid some more treasure for Gallows Harbor treasure hunt.
Yes,
And then another update is that he ordered the book covers from, I think it was India, and it was the wrong size. So he's trying to fix that little issue. But yeah, the samples he did looked really like something out of Supernatural, basically. It looked really good.
Yeah,
so
he's been trying to make it quality.
Yeah, it's been gearing up.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, so chat, let me know what I should give away for a 500 subscribership thing. Should I do a coin? Should I do some of the gold leaf stuff? Should I do items from the chest?
You could do like gift cards too, like little baby ones.
Well, I'm trying to be financially responsible. So COVID has put a boa constrictor grip on my finances. So I'm trying to keep with things that I actually own that are worth something or that people have given me to do for a giveaway. But this one is the one that is painful because, of course, I only have one of these given to me by Forest. And, it's worth on Amazon, around $200 some dollars, depending on when you buy it. So I figured that should be perfect for 1,000 subscriber giveaway because whether or not you're a Fen fan or not, it's money.
Oh God.
Oh, Chasing Indie, Halloweeny. That's from GTC. Halloweeny.
Oh no.
Dave Bradshaw.
He beat me to it 2 weeks in advance.
We already talked about our costumes. We've got Cleopatra and Marilyn Monroe. Dave Bradshaw, you're from Australia, I believe. An Aussie. I have some friends who are Kiwis. Forrest urged everyone to write their memoirs and take them to the Library of Congress. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of talk about that because people tried to do that, and the Library of Congress was like, no, thank you. I was like, oh, okay.
Really? I got emails with them wanting me to move forward with it, but I was like, I'm boring. But
Okay,
that was like way back in the day.
It's yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk about that yet. Okay, hold off on that. Sorry. It's funny how you anyway. Okay, what is this? Sorry. Anyway. K-Pro, Amy, if you are interested, how about a GPS solved, never heard before piece of info? If the rest of the group agrees, totally can decline if it is not received as a positive. I have no idea what that means, but are we positive tonight? How are we doing
means,
tonight,
do you
group?
want her to come on and share a piece of the GPS solution that might actually be like never heard before? So it might have more people lean towards the GPS solve being actually like the solve, Or if you think it's going to be taken in a negative light, then she won't come on to say it.
Well, of course, there's always the potential it will be taken negatively because it's such a passionate thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's worse than politics.
It is. It's a passionate thing. People sacrificed.
I know what we could talk about.
extraordinary-
We could talk about politics. I mean, the election is only 2 weeks away from
Hey,
tonight.
Carter Jr. Wait, were you being serious?
But no,
Oh, me?
no.
Heck no. No,
Okay,
God,
good.
no.
That's what Carter did one night when he was on my show and he had like a little bit too much to drink. He
Oh,
started
dear
talking
God,
politics
no.
and I just watched all my viewers just drop like flies.
Yeah. No, I would never do that. Not
There's
even on
so
my
many
own.
places for that to happen.
Not even my own channel. Like,
This is like the safe word place, right? Say the safe word. Safe word
I have a
place.
safe word.
Anyway, right? So K-Pro, obviously, you're more than welcome to come on. I definitely can't guarantee that some people are going to be upset because passionate subject. So, you know, it's what happens. But if that is what you were talking about, then yeah, you're more than welcome to come on and share what you're talking about. I do have an audience that tends to be, I don't know, you know, pretty much okay. I don't know, Copper Dan, what would you say about the chat rooms?
Well, we got enough wrenches in here right now. We could take care of it.
Wrenched with power.
You know what? I would just tell people, like, if Kipper wants to come on, that's just all be. If you don't like what she says, just like go watch TV.
Exactly. Normal adults,
Well,
if they don't
the thing
agree
is,
with something, they walk
it is
away.
okay. It's completely okay to disagree. It's just we have to learn how to do that in a way
Absolutely.
that says, I disagree because of this. And it's difficult because we are passionate. So let's say you're someone who sacrificed your home to try and find this treasure hunt. You're going to have emotions involved that are not rational.
I feel bad for those people, though. Someone should have
Yes.
gotten them help before that came to that.
Well, and it's not the first time. Like I say, people did that in the masquerade hunt. People did that in several hunts before this. It's a common phenomenon. So, you know, you get the passion. And you know, it is sad that it leads to the anger. But passion leads to anger. Passion leads to happiness. Passion leads to these things. So anyway, so that's up to you, K-Pro, obviously.
She meant it as an incentive to get your subscribers to 1,000. Like maybe not tonight, but maybe we could tease. She wants you to tease it.
I think honestly, I would love to take advantage of that, but K-Pro, that's your show. You know, I mean, freaking A. And Candy is close to 1,000 subscribers.
Forever stuck on 960, I'm telling you.
Fucking A. Okay, oops.
Oh my God, you're such a potty mouth.
You're turning into me tonight.
Okay, K-Pro. What do you think about doing it to get Candy to 1,000 subscribers? So like when Candy gets to 1,000 subscribers, then you come on her show and give the info. Because I'm only at 470 whatever.
But we could get you to 500 with that. If she told you like, okay,
yes,
I'll
but
expose that to 500.
But at 1,000 you start getting monetized and get to go on your phone.
That's the only reason I'm doing it, is so I can sit here and be like, you guys, this is my thought process on what's going on.
Yes! Freaking A! All right, everyone. Let's get Candy to 1,000 freaking subscribers. Yes!
Well, I already said, which it's not going to be much. It's probably going to be like $10 a month. I said no matter like what I make on YouTube for months,
now you
I
guys
was going to
got
put it
Greg
in treasure
mad.
hunts.
Yeah.
You guys got GTC all fired up. 'Cause
Why?
He wants to know why you spoiled this surprise of your costumes.
Was that a surprise?
Apparently, you're supposed to keep your costumes secret.
I was thinking it's
Why
more
is
of a
it supposed to
tease.
be secret? And people still don't know my full costume.
I think it's more of a tease. Do you want to see us dressed as Marilyn Monroe and Cleopatra?
No,
Wow,
mine's not just Cleopatra.
Okay, that's a tease for sure, GTC.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
thanks, Bobby D. Thank you, Bobby D. And I think Copper Dan helped me out with it.
Why is GTC mad? It's not like we like spoiled his costume.
Oh, he's not really mad.
I was
he's
like,
playful. We know Greg. He's just being playful. But yeah, okay, K-Pro, what do you think? K-Pro, what do you think? Let's get Candy to 1,000 subscribers. So you guys, I like this. What do you think, Candy?
I mean, good luck.
I don't know. You're 40 subscribers away. What'd you say?
Yeah.
960.
You know what I'm going to do though? When you get to 999, I'm going to unsubscribe and just.
I know, you already said that. You're so mean.
You're gonna unsubscribe and resubscribe and unsubscribe. And resubscribe.
Let me check because hold on. I lost 5 from Tuesday.
Okay, all right. Then I think that's what we should do.
155. It keeps fluctuating. It's like
Okay,
I'll go live
Pro.
and then I'll start talking about something and people will be like, "Yay!" And then I'll go eat some pasta and people will be like, "Boo!"
Let's see. What can I do to make people do this? Actually, that happens with me too. I'll see likes and dislikes go up and down, and I'll see subscribers go up and down too. And sometimes I'll see like a little surge, and I'm like, I have no idea what I did. Why everyone's subscribing all of a sudden?
The last video I did, last Tuesday, it got more dislikes than likes. Because it was basically just hanging out talking about like the GPS solve, and in our opinion, it was titled "In My Opinion," and everyone was like, "F this video."
That's when you gotta say, "Damn, baby, that's cold."
I'm like, I don't care. That's fine. That's cool.
Ouch! Ouch! Damn, baby, that's cold. Well, we talked a little bit about that on this show, so don't forget to like or dislike this video.
Treasure
And
Pleasure
click
says
the
at
subscribe.
Copperdan epic. What did I do that was epic?
Oh, probably say that you're gonna unsubscribe to my channel when I get
Oh,
999.
yeah, epic. Yeah.
All right, K Pro, are you on board then with getting Candy to 1,000? Like, obviously, I want to get my subscribership up because it'd be nice to be able to. Like, I wanted to go live from some of the fire zones today, but it's not like it's that important and all that stuff.
Did you take any video?
I took some video.
Put together like not live thing so we can see what's going on out there.
I could do that. Part of me, so a lot of the devastation is on private property. So I'll try and get some more footage of the stuff that is more on not private property. I was getting some stuff for some other people who were interested in what was going on with their area. But anyway. Anyway, I'm trying to not think about that today.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good.
But wait, I have another surprise for you. Open up the book to page 71.
Wait.
I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh. I can't show people, can I? Oh, shoot.
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Of course, it's nothing. I just opened up to a random page.
So I always sign page 17 because 17th is my birthday. It's always been my favorite number. So
17.
That was pretty cool. And if I had just opened to that page, I would have seen your name. And I wouldn't have had to solve the cipher. I would have said, hey. Oh, look, I'm blown out again. And I'm back. There we go. So, yeah, chat. Let's see, very important. Where are you at Amyseeks? So, the netter. Oh, see, if I zoom it, see, then it. There.
I think you look better when you're blurry.
Everyone does.
I'm such an asshole.
It's all blown up. Well, you did tell me I needed to diet, so.
Oh my god. So you didn't take that seriously, right?
Oh.
After I said that, I later on that
woman.
night, I kind of thought, God, what if Amy is like, has really low self-esteem and right now she's like not eating, and turns anorexic. It's all because Copperdan's smart ass.
If I wouldn't have a YouTube channel if that were the truth.
You know what's funny about
I'd
guys?
be in trouble.
They'll like tell you things like, you should try and, be more healthy or eat healthy. And then the same day they'll come home with a freaking donut for you.
Donuts.
Donuts are so good, but
Homer.
Donuts.
There's no method to your madness.
I can't tell you the number of times me and my friends we're like evacuating people out of these zones, right? And I don't know how many times we all just kept saying things like, the Beavis and Butthead thing. Fire, 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 fire. We're running around, just grabbing shit and putting on the trailer and getting out, and we're like, fire, fire, fire.
So Amy, it's funny that you remember, because you're at the right age group to remember Beavis and Butthead. So when I was building my shop this summer, I was up in the rafters to make my wife laugh. Hang on, I pulled my shirt up over my head like this, and I went, "I am the great Cornholio." Remember that?
Cornholio.
TP for my bunghole.
TP for my bunghole.
Oh my God. Yeah. That's our generation. And Candy, I'm impressed that that's a little beyond your age.
MTV taught me well.
There we go. It was an MTV generation thing. What is it? Oh, GTC. I'm 650 from 1,000. Get me there.
I told GTC that if people would subscribe to his channel and get him to 1,000, I would tell him exactly where to go to get one of the Treasureman caches for Woodsy Swamp. Because actually, I think I saw that
nowhere with rattlesnakes, aren't you? It's just gonna be like,
oh hell no! I've got it all figured out on paper, but put my butt on a plane out into the middle of the Pennsylvania woods. Good freaking luck. Like, H likes to taunt me. He'll send me photos of snakes that he sees while he's out there, and he's like, "Are you ready yet?" And I'm just like, "I hate you. Go away." Like, you will never find me out there. Goodbye.
Charles Beale. I get this craziest comments on that video that I made when about H. Charles Beale. Craziest comments. There's a few that I've, thankfully I've got, so my cousin does social media stuff for some big companies, like AT&T size kind of companies. And he said, I was asking for some advice about some stuff, and he's like, "I'll just manage your stuff for a while." And I'm like, cool. So basically, yeah, go ahead.
No, so I'm playing poker right now, so if the cards are annoying when they shuffle, tell me and I'll just drop off.
Do you have pocket aces?
I have 2 pair aces and aces. I don't know what to do with that.
You got 2 pair aces? Cabra's gonna forever hate me for that play.
I refused to be at her table because I was terrified of her. So at the last, I didn't refuse. I was just like, oh God, no. Because initially they put me at Capro's table. I'm like, oh God, if I win, she's going to hate me forever. And I'm just like, I can't. And then I guess somebody had pity on me, and they're like, okay, we're going to put you at this table. And I'm like, thank you. And I was at like Lisa Marie's table and Birdie. And anyway, I very, very happily contributed by buying in over and over again to their pots. You're welcome.
If I try to buy in next year at World Series Fun, I should just walk up and be like, "Here's $60, buy."
Just yeah.
I'll be the first one out, guaranteed.
Just take it. It was actually Nelica who helped me out later on. When we were doing like roulette and stuff with numbers. She's like, okay, this number and da 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 da. I'm like, okay. And she's like, this is how you got to bet, and this is how you got to bet. I'm like, okay. But that's what I did, and I totally was up $100 at roulette, and I'm like, yeah, thank you, Nelica. So yeah, and then I used that. I parlayed that into the craps table where Mike was there with us, and it was so cool because we were at the craps table and it was just the small group of us, and then a couple people started kind of coming and they said, "Is she a new roller?" And Mike's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, what the fuck are they asking, right? And it turns out if you're a new roller, somehow you have better luck or you go longer or something like that. And all of us were new rollers. None of us had played craps before. And we just kept rolling and rolling. And the people at the other end of the table were making so much money. I mean, thousands of dollars. And so that was like, I'm like, okay, check, done. Never have to play craps again because that was the ultimate.
That was...
Thank you, Mike.
That's what I do on slot machines when I'm in Vegas.
Oh, slots.
I'm like the lucky charm. You take me to play like slots, especially like if the most recent one, was Lord of the Rings. I went with my boyfriend's sister, And she just sat there and watched me take like $100 bill and turn it into like 500 in like half an hour.
You spent $100. Oh my God. I'm like a penny slot girl.
We play, Nelica taught me how to play roulette.
That's what she taught me. Yes.
I made more money at that. The first time, my first World Series of Fen, like, I made all the money I spent and then like a couple grand. I mean, I come home with.
Okay, that's our next show. Nelica is going to teach us how to bet on roulette. That's the whole show. And we're going to try and sneak her in from Canada.
Well, isn't the border supposed to be opening up like after November 21st?
Nah, I doubt it. I mean, that'd be great. That'd be great.
I'm just hoping to God that it doesn't get bad again. Because like Riverside County just reversed and is bad again. So I'm hoping Vegas isn't like that too, because that would suck.
I know.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop off because I got to concentrate playing poker. And I don't want to annoy you guys. I don't want to ignore you guys.
All right, is there any last words about your treasure hunt you want to tell the room? 68 people still watching.
68 people still watching.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. The best treasure hunt of the year is coming out. Actually, I should wait till 2021 because 2020 sucks. But
good point.
It's coming. It's going to be fun. You're going to get a really cool coin out of the deal. I can't show you the back. I'm sorry.
God, I want to see the back.
If you want to see the back,
wait, do a fast one.
No, because there's people out there that can stop the video.
Do it so it's blurry.
I learned from Toby that you don't even flip pages like that because there's people out there that can stop it.
Do it so it's blurry. Just do this.
Upper Dan, did you see what Capro said in chat?
See?
No.
She said, hate indie. Not kidding. 2 pairs, aces, indie.
See, I don't ever want to play poker against K-Pro. He just scares me.
I'm surprised I lived to tell the tale that night, you guys.
All right, you guys didn't let me know. Okay, so you're not going to do a.
No, I'm not even going to kid with this because it could potentially ruin my whole treasure hunt.
Oh, so the back of the coin is that important?
The back of the coin is that important.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we're making. So, look at the rest. So that's why I'm making.
Careful.
That's why I am making these affordable plastic coins.
That everyone can.
So, because I don't know how expensive it is to produce the actual copper ones.
And that's it. So 3D Bronze, who printed this beautiful frog.
Beautiful copper penis.
Damn it.
There goes monetization for this video.
Yes.
So Amy's wearing Amy's wearing a copper penis and a pearl necklace.
3D Bronze is fun.
Oh
Family might watch this.
I always make sure my video is not for children.
He's also making the coins for Copper Dan's treasure hunt, which will be for sale, which will also help contribute to the pot.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
3D Bronze
connections like that.
3D Bronze is hands down the nicest person in this hunting community.
Yeah. I didn't know this, but as far as I assumed he was someone who actually owned a 3D printer and had already done this stuff. Nope, he learned it all in regards to this treasure hunt. The story was amazing. I'm like, it was a learning curve. And the learning curve, unfortunately, is still going on with the large treasure chest that he's potentially trying to produce, the large bronze Forest Fen treasure chest. He's unfortunately having some issues with that, which I'm sure Forrest could relate to. So keep an eye out for 3D Bronze's website as far as him, trying to get the larger chest produced. The larger treasure chest manufactured. There you go. I can say this and not sound bad. All right, Copper Dan.
Oh,
Thank
you
you
guys
for sharing
wait.
your treasure hunt.
My one more tease is just wait till you see the treasure chest. It's gonna blow your mind.
Is it 3D manufactured or is it what is it?
It
Did you
is.
find it?
It is to be determined. You'll have to wait. I'm just
Oh.
teasing.
Oh, tease. He's such a tease.
I promise
Just-
everything is gonna start happening soon, within the next
Okay.
couple of weeks.
Holy crap. Wow. So we have something that is no ciphers. But is
But that means it's visual numbers.
I don't know. It
He
doesn't mean
says
it's
he
not
remembers
codes.
numbers, but he forgets other things. So I think it's going to be number based.
Oh my god, you're already being psychoanalyzed.
Sorry, I used to like psychology.
Here's a hit. Look for GPS coordinates. No kidding.
Flip the book.
Just poking the bear. Just
I already
poking
had-
the bear.
I already had this thing written before all that information came out.
There you go. Independent. Independent.
But leave no stone unturned. All right.
Leave no stone unturned. Okay.
I feel like he's going to run away now before he gives away more info.
All right. I only have one more major hint I'd like to give, and that is the treasure chest.
I knew he was going to do that. I knew it. He's learned well from Forest Fen. He's learned well.
All right, for anyone who tuned in later, the first part of this was treasure hunt updates and all that kind of stuff, and the rest of this is us hanging out, talking treasure hunts, and being just goofy.
Goofy goobers.
Goofy goobers.
Wait, I wanted to get your opinion, Amy. Do you think I should still wait for one more person to solve my Hocus Pocus puzzle? Or should I put people out of their misery and put the solution up and then just like do a giveaway for the book?
What about giving out like a blatant hint?
I've given so many. One night, the night you were on Zoom with Bobby D, we were up till like 4:00 in the morning my time. And I was like literally
Is that the one where
so
I fell
over it.
asleep but left the Zoom open where Mike had
You
transferred
were,
the
remember
Zoom to
you
me?
put like your hair in buns and you were like, don't mind me, I'm just going to sleep.
That's right.
You were just like,
Buns.
you absolutely lost it. And then I got to the point where it was like Bobby D and somebody else. I forgot who else was in the Zoom, but they
was
were
it?
like, is this the answer? And I'm on Zoom with them and I'm like replying and they're like, I didn't get anything back because, you know, every time you did it wrong, I said curtains. And so
Curtains.
finally I was
yeah,
just
you had
like,
to type back curtains like 1,000 times.
did you see my Instagram? I actually went live like last week and I was like, does anyone want to come to my house and help me write curtains and email 1,000 times? Because
Yeah,
Bobby D
curtains.
sent me like 100 emails and I was like, curtains. And then finally they were like, why do you keep saying curtains? And I was like, dost thou not comprehend? And they're
That's
like,
right, which is in the movie, in that
Yep.
scene.
And I was like, if you can find that scene, you understand the method to my madness and you should know the answer. And Bobby was like, so close. He sent me the images, but he didn't send me the other half of what was supposed to be sent. Because half of the puzzle I did, because
Yeah.
I was going to make the puzzle so easy that
So
I
half
made
is
it.
an image, and the other half is something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
What is
images. To help you guys out. Images. And it's funny because, like, you know, a lot of people say my puzzles are too hard. So I did this one so easy that I was like, okay, I'll make the solution easy, but they have to figure out how to submit it. That's going to be the hard
So
part.
that was the trick, was how to submit it, like what to submit.
Yep. And I tell you exactly what to submit in the video if you know how to listen to words. It's like right there. And then to top it all off, I was like, go find the curtains, follow the colors. Follow the freaking colors.
Okay, wait. So you have multiple photos to submit, and then the other half is something else.
Yep. And to give you an idea of how twisted I am with my puzzles, I once did a puzzle in the Treasure Man group, and it was Lord of the Rings. And the answer was speak elf elf or speak friend and enter, in Elvish.
Oh, yes.
And the way you won is by messaging me your voice saying that. And then you won.
Awesome. Do that
So
one
you
again.
gotta do weird crap like that.
That would be awesome. Okay, so do you want to give out? Okay, so for anyone who's working on Candy's Hunt, the first half is the photographs or the screenshots or image, right? Multiple images.
Yeah.
And the second half is something else. Do you want to elude? Is it words? Is the second half words?
Well, all I have to say is that when the solution is out, you guys are going to kick yourselves because it's all right there. Like every single thing that you need to know how to submit it and how to find what you need to submit is all in my words.
Oh my Lord.
Like it's so blatantly obvious that I feel terrible that it seems so hard when I meant for this to be the easiest thing. Like I wanted it to last maybe a week, and now it's like almost Halloween, which is the cutoff date. So I'm like, someone solve this thing or else I'm just going to do a giveaway.
But the second prize is, okay, everyone out there, the second prize, the spell book, is still open for grabs.
Do you want me to grab it and show you it? I have it downstairs.
Go for it. Go for it. Entice these people. Hey, Greg.
It's so pretty.
Hard
It's such a cool piece.
I think Greg's hardly
yes,
working.
I found this link on the dark web.
It's a Greg.
That's correct.
Why does Greg's office match my house?
This is
Look at this.
Amyseeks After Dark.
What the hell? I'm getting my spellbook real fast.
I have to say thank you for everyone for helping distract me from reality for a little while. It's been absolutely fabulous. I love this. We're getting a tour, and there's her vents, and there's a doorway, and another vent, and a hallway, and a mirror.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Yes.
Okay,
I like to narrate.
This is the book. It's like all glossy and super amazing. It's a real book.
Look at that.
And
for grabs, people.
It's so cool. Like, do you see the witches? Do you see them?
I see the witches. I see the witches. Look at
like
them.
This is not cheap at all.
I know. Greg, are you gonna solve it?
No.
He's like, I cannot be bothered.
What's up, Greg?
Nothing.
He's like, what did I walk into?
I had to jump into this madness.
If I couldn't go live, he was potentially gonna pop in and fill our Tuesday void.
What?
Yeah. My thumbnail for the video was going to be my logo photoshopped over the bat signal. You know.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh! You just got the hand.
Silence, mortal.
Are there any sci-fi fans out there? What? It's been lots of laughs. Yes, Wonder MT. Thank you. It has been lots of laughs.
Yeah, hi Ed. I saw you said hello to me.
So are you gonna reveal your costume yet, Greg?
No, because I don't spoil Halloween surprises.
So do I have to change my costume then?
No, you don't have to change it. I thought that's what it was about. You know, like why would you want to tell everyone what you're gonna be? I mean, obviously they'll know who you are because you'll be live on under your name. I just meant like, why would you want to ruin the surprise?
I thought it's more about like best costume or something that we're doing.
Well, people can still figure out the best costume once they see it. No?
Ooh,
well, I'm trying to manipulate this one into doing that.
I think it should be a contest. I like it. We can
See, K-Pro's with me on spoiling. I just don't get it. I never heard of such a thing.
I can always change up my costume. I have Amazon. I can order things.
Y'all aren't ready for what my costume's gonna be, and it's not just Cleopatra.
I'm just gonna be a cottonwood stick.
Okay, for anyone. So I had a few Critical Role fans. There's a scene about a chair, the chair, The chair. If you're a critter, you know what this is. It's a similar thing as the stick. The stick. It's the stick. And they go into this room, and the whole cast of Critical Role is trying to figure out what this chair is all about. What's the chair about? Is it a chair? Is it sitting there? And the DM, Matt Mercer, is like, it's just a chair. It's just a fucking chair. And so we have the stick. The stick.
Caper, I don't know how long we're going to be live on Halloween.
Wait, what?
Caper asked in the chat, how long are we going live? I think she means for Halloween. I don't know.
That would be pretty cool. We did talk about, so K-Pro is going to release, well, hopefully, I don't know. Did K-Pro agree to getting you to 1,000 subscribers, Candy?
Oh, if we agree to that, she knows she'll forever be waiting.
No, you have 40 more people. 40,
Actually,
right?
45, because I lost 5 from Tuesday.
Still, 45
I'm going
more
to take some
people.
consecutive days off work and do a 36-hour, 3-session marathon, 3 12-hour chunks.
I'll make sure to take my Adderall.
Yeah.
Maybe
People
some
like
cocaine.
Madness.
It's
That
true.
really
It's
Like the
it's
good
true.
kind.
All right, so K-Pro, yeah, let us know if you're in for getting Candy to 1,000 subscribers as far as releasing some more information with the GPS solve. I think that would be awesome.
I feel like if we all just came forward and shared what little stuff we have that we're not coming forward with, we might be able to crack what the hell's going on. Just putting that out there.
It's probably true. It's probably true. There's so many things that, it's funny. People trust in you to not say anything. And I'm like, okay. Part of me is like, I wish I didn't know in the first place. It's like, really wish I didn't even know in the first place. But okay, you have to be respectful of people's privacies and stuff like that. And it's hard sometimes too, because you're like, oh shit, I should say something here and I can't.
Sugar, honey, iced tea.
What?
Yes, iced tea.
Sugar, honey, iced tea. You dropped some more profanity.
Uh-oh.
I went to see.
And I've lost all the money.
Ew. Did I just see what's his name?
Who's his
Oh,
name?
no.
What's a Medusi?
Huli said she's picturing me as Borat.
Oh my god. That is so funny because I could totally see
Very
that.
nice. Very nice. Picture me
Very
in
nice.
subsequent movie film.
That's so funny. Not. Right? His latest thing is taking a microscope and a frying pan and hitting the virus. I see the virus. This is my latest thing. So next time I interview someone and start asking questions, I'm totally prepared.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm ready to ask questions. Tell me the real answer.
It'd also be
Oh
a
my
giant.
dear merciful heavens.
Also be a giant nose.
That's easy. It's right there. Anyway, I think we've killed the chat. We're down to 63 now. I still can't believe there's 63 of you. What?
Remember last time when we tried to purposely make them drop off? We were literally trying everything. We're just like, please, what will it take?
Well, we had set a goal. We're like, okay, when it gets down to 50, we'll drop off. And we're like, it's not down to 50. I'm so tired.
Wait, was that for the Fen birthday marathon that I did?
I don't remember.
I think that was.
It might have been. I do have a quick question for chat. I know you probably won't answer, but what should I do for my 500 subscriber giveaway? Should I do some of the fun items from this little chest here, the little gold leaves and all that kind of stuff? Should I do a coin, a non-numbered though, Forest Fen silver coin?
Why is it not numbered?
Well, it could be numbered. If you see here, there's a little blank spot where you just put the number in.
Oh, interesting.
Whatever number you like. I have a blank one where I plan on putting 444.
I don't think you can ever part with that book. So
This?
that's a little too.
That's my 1,000 subscribers. If I get to 1,000
You've already committed that item, huh? You can never turn back.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
Well-
there's $200 down. No, yeah. Yep.
I felt weird when I gave away that little charm thing that Fen gave me, the one from the church. I felt weird when I gave it away because I wanted it to be a surprise. But then when I gave it to the person who got it, they were like so beyond thrilled that I was like, okay, I don't feel as bad.
Made up for it.
So
it would
hopefully-
be hard if someone got it who didn't care. It'd be like, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was afraid
Agreed.
whoever won my Hocus Pocus thing, they weren't going to be like a Hocus Pocus fan, or they were just going to be an asshole and like burn it on camera. So I was like, please don't be terrible.
Oh. No one's
Like,
going to
you
burn
never
that
know.
much money. But it's too much
It was
money.
freaking like $350 or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
I think it
remember when
goes
you-
for a lot more because if you go on like eBay and you look up like the Hocus Pocus posters, just
Hocus
the
Pocus is
3 of them
huge right
signed,
now. Yeah.
it was going for like $1,500. So this is the entire cast, including the director.
Oh my God, I just realized both you and Greg are the people who found me on Instagram. No, I've been found. Ah.
Yeah.
Instagram told me to add you.
Instagram lied.
Instagram lied.
I can unfollow you right now.
I didn't think,
Oh.
did I? I don't think I followed you guys back. Oops.
Yeah,
Rude.
I don't post on there much.
I
we
post my
go.
cat on there all the time. Today she
Ooh.
decided to get lost in a paper bag.
I just got your picture, Candy. Cool beans. Holy
Oh.
diddly ding dong.
Yeah, that used to be my real hair.
Dang. Okay. 65, we went up. We went up. We went from 61 to 65 people watching.
Well, when you start talking about secrets, that's when they all pile in.
Should we go back to the Josh Gates secrets?
All the secrets.
Ooh, I have another Josh Gates secret.
Secrets on secret?
Yeah, about how the fake some of the drama is. So secret information about someone who was on his show, and one of the scenes where they're rafting, and they're like, "Oh my God! Oh no! They're on dry land." And there were people watching, being like, "What's happening?"
What's wrong with you? Oh, that's great. That's funny.
And that person was just like, it was so embarrassing because here we are being filmed on dry land going, So whenever you guys think that there's real drama going on, think again. It's not likely. Amy keeps banning people, LOL. Oh, do I?
Wait, did you? You never ban people. This is a new thing.
There are actually a few people I banned. There was someone who, I don't know who their original name is, but it has changed like 8 times because it's someone who's more of a professional troll, because you get those. They're a little anarchist having fun. Not a big deal.
Anarchy and hey.
But
The Thor banhammer.
But I'll ban them just because they're being really mean, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, I gotta ban you. And then it shows who you've banned in your little ban thing, and the name has changed like 30 times. the name changes just constantly, and I'm like, ooh, that's a clever name. I'm like, ooh, look at this name. Oh, that's a different name. So
It's the same person, basically.
Right, exactly. It's the same because so there's like 3 people in there, right? And it's the people who probably go on to lots of different YouTube shows, not just Forest Fen ones, but lots of ones, and they just like they enjoy being all goofy and fun and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys, I am gonna ban you. I'm sorry. But yeah, their names just constantly change, and it's really fun because I'm like, ooh, look at that name. I'm like, ooh, look at this name. Sometimes it's a normal name, sometimes it's an outrageous name, and I'm like, so they're having fun. It's it's not a big deal. But yeah, so that's who I did that.
See, the Great U.S. Treasure Hunt's in the room, and they said Colin Robinson, and that's from What We Do in the Shadows, the energy vampire. Kudos to that reference, Great U.S. Treasure Hunt.
It just
Say
started.
that again, Greg. Say that again.
Pardon me?
Say that again, Greg.
Just said.
Oh, the great U.S. treasure hunt in the chat said Colin Robinson, and there's an episode of What We Do in the Shadows. He's an energy vampire, and he's doing some professional trolling from his little basement bedroom.
There are some people who really enjoy trolling, and some of them are actually really funny. Yeah, that's interesting.
What, 2 days ago?
What's
What did?
that?
What We Do in the Shadows?
No, they've got 2 seasons out already.
I know. I'm saying I just started the show.
Oh, you did? Cool. You'll love it.
And then I saw like a clip about it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is totally me!" So I started watching it.
Show's awesome. I play the show intro song all the time in my house on Alexa. You know, I just tell it to cue it up. Ding 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 ding.
I'm
What are
so
you
old. I have no idea what this is about.
Pardon me?
I know the name, but I don't know the show.
Isn't it on? Was it on Sci-Fi? I think. No,
Yeah.
not Sci-Fi.
I watch it on Hulu or whatever.
Siffy. I
Oh,
hate
yeah.
when they change their name. Siffy.
Guillermo.
To stay under hashtag to give book away, I'm 100% kissing. I'm sorry, what, Huli?
I think she means. Oh, kidding. I think she meant kidding. 100% kidding.
Okay.
You have to give your book
said
away.
Kissing. She
Yeah.
said 100% kissing.
Girls kissing will get you to 1,000 subscribers.
This is totally late night with Amy Seeks again. Holy shnikey doodles. It's the best show you're not watching.
So whose channel's gonna have Halloween?
I thought yours
I thought it was
Greg.
yours.
Yeah, we're all coming on
I was
your
gonna
show.
say, hopefully I can get my daughter to bed by 10 Eastern. I hope, but that's why I don't want to have to like go on too late, start too late.
Well,
I
why
know
don't
you
you
guys
just start it? You just start it, and we'll all be in there until whenever you come back.
That's true. I
Yeah.
mean, even if I
We're
started 11
responsible.
Eastern, even 11 Eastern, it's still gonna be 9 your time, Amy, and 7 Candy's time. So
Yeah. We'll totally be responsible.
there's still
I
time
think
for
it'll take me like 2 hours to do my special effects makeup. So
Dang. I will be putting on lipstick. That's it. That's all you got. Maybe some extra mascara. But other than that, yeah, I can't improve. Lipstick on
don't forget
a
the
pig
beauty
here.
mark.
Oh, that's
one
right.
single beauty mark.
I actually have one right here. It's hard to tell on the Zoom, but I'll get a
Are you
marker.
gonna stand above like a floor vent all night and do like the dress scene? You know? Yeah.
That's
the
funny.
entire night?
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
right.
like watch a bunch of movies before you go on so you can talk like her?
Oh, it's easy to talk like her.
See, look
Yes.
again in the chat. Great U.S. treasure
just
hunt.
have
He
to
knows
really
Guillermo.
breathy.
He knows what I'm talking about. It's
You
awesome.
just have to be really breathy. If you want to be Marilyn Monroe, it's all breathy. Breathy and like this. Easy peasy, baby. Can be
So funny.
white continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Oh, Gregory Garcia's in the chat. Another fellow
That's-
Greg.
Totally getting
Oh, that
retweeted
person you
there.
had on your show last time?
Yeah.
To stay under. She didn't retract the 100% kissing part, Huli. Okay, so yes, we're up to 66 again. People, I'm trying to shut off for the night. I'm trying
All
to
right.
shut
Well,
things
I'll
off for
go.
the night.
I could actually I could stand with doing some real work around here.
You are actually at work, but I do have to say it. So, Greg, actually, why don't you tell us real quick about your next shows? What your thoughts are?
Oh, well, no, I still want to keep up with the open Zoom lines, as it were, but I want to be more stringent with setting an egg timer or setting an alarm. And then, when your time's up, I'll give you the last 30 seconds, and then I'm actually going to hang up next caller type of thing, because I ended up bending the rules because, people wanted to hang out with each other, but I really want to give people the microphone for their 10-minute or 15-minute turn, and then just kind of jump to the next person and the next person, and
I was just lurking.
No, I know. I just meant like sometimes it just gets too much to make sure everyone's getting fair mic time or fair, you want to address the whole panel, but sometimes it's better when everyone gets their shots. They don't feel like they're getting talked over or whatever. But I like the long shows. I tell you what, I had a lot of fun not worrying about time or not worrying about what time of day it was, so people could watch. So
You got me
Just
on
having
camera
fun.
driving in a car. That was rare.
yeah, right. And I figure if I keep with the Indiana Jones theme, I could name the next one like Treasure Hunting and the Temple of Zoom or something, or like Forest Fen and the Temple of Zoom, or because
That's
last one was Raiders of the Lost Facts or something. So you know,
Yeah.
I could keep.
They belong in a museum. I love it.
Yeah, I could keep with the treasure hunting movie titles, but work Zoom in there somehow.
And if I'm not helping people evacuate fires, I'm totally there.
All right, like I said, YouTube can wait. You know, I said people did ask about you though.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they said, oh, where's Amy? Because they probably expected you to, show up. But I said, she's got some stuff going on.
I know, I didn't really want to talk much about it, but so many people asked, I finally was like, okay, lots of people
Moisturize in the chat said, my shows are so long, I have to shave before and after. By the time I'm done, starting to grow back.
5 o'clock shadow. All right,
Yeah.
Greg, I am all up for it. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be the lack of internet that was going to keep me away, which there was a lack of internet because of the high winds, but it was the fires.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we're glad you're all right.
Yeah, they did a good job today. Unfortunately, it's still only 4% contained, so I got to keep watching it over the next days. But since I won't go live again until next week, so there we go.
Yeah, I heard you thanking the firefighters earlier and everything, and I was like, wow, you could have. Oh, Mr. Firefighter, I'm feeling a little faint. Can you carry me down the street, please? Hunky firefighter.
By the way, I love your calendar.
Yeah.
Right?
I buy 5 of your calendars every year, so I have one in every room.
Oh my God. Yeah, I do have to say, this isn't my first rodeo as far as evacuations are concerned. I actually was evacuated in an event that was one of those 1 hour ones where it was like the phone rang and it said, get out now. And like 5 minutes later, there was a cop at my door saying, get out now. And, those are worse. Yep. This is easier because I can monitor the fire and be like, okay, all right, how are we doing today? So other people are not so lucky.
Yeah, you're right. And I can't imagine living in a place where you need a go bag packed,
It's, hard drives, photographs, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I was literally just telling DJ we should move to Colorado. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just move to the right place. That's all.
Yeah, sure.
I'm way out in the mountains. Are you Mrs. Clue? Yes, I'm Mrs. Clue.
Yeah, Treasure Pleasures. I don't remember seeing you sorry if I missed you in the chat Saturday, but thank you for that feedback. I'm glad you had a good time.
So great U.S. treasure hunts. We've got Candy, we've got me, we've got Greg, all of us interested in interviewing you for your awesome upcoming hunt on the 30th. Quick question. Are you sure, how's it going as far as the release date? Are you still up for the 30th as far as the release date, or with that potential collaboration, are you thinking about maybe it's going to be 2 weeks later? Let us know in the chat.
October 30th is the day we get season 2 of The Mandalorian on Disney Plus.
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda.
I just had to throw that out there because I might possibly be doing a Baby Yoda puzzle.
I want you to do another Lord of the Rings. I'm a sci-fi geek, so like Lord of the Rings, Legolas, right up my alley.
Lord of the Rings is like my heart and soul, so it's very easy for me to do Lord of the Rings.
Mine too. Oh my god.
But then if I do that, I gotta save up more money so I could buy something epic for Lord of the Rings. Like, you can't just be like Lord of the Rings. You gotta be like,
I'll donate something, maybe a fossil or something, right? I'll donate something so that then I can solve it.
Well, DJ got me, like, I think it was 2 years ago for my birthday, he got me the Even Star necklace.
You got the
and
Even
I was
Star?
like,
Even Star. Even Star? Even Star?
It's Even Star. It's Even Star.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have to rewatch that. Maybe it's the accent that throws me.
Hold on.
I know, right?
Amy,
Yes.
U.S. Treasure Hunt U.S. Treasure Hunt said, did you see this already? We're up for the 30th, but still a chance it's going to be bumped to November 13th, which would be Friday the 13th. Yeah.
Friday the 13th. Hey, great U.S. Treasure Hunt. When will you know for sure, and when and where will we know? Like, are you going to put it on your YouTube channel, or I Wait, do you have a website? I can't remember now.
Yeah. It is even star because it means evening star.
Okay, all right. See, I think it was the
I'm
accent
second
that
guessing
threw me
myself.
off. Bad. I've just seen Lord of the Rings so many times, but there's a bit of an accent when they talk about the Avenstar. You know, the Avenstar. The Hobbit. I just actually watched, oh my God, I just recently watched The Hobbit because it was on TV. Smaug by Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh my God. Fangirl moment. I did the same thing with Critical Role. So, okay, is anyone familiar with Critical Role? Dungeons and Dragons, the whole group that does a weekly Dungeons and Dragons show. Basically, Matt Mercer is the dungeon master. See, I told you, geek here.
That
And
sounds like something. Wait, what channel is that on? What like network?
It's a YouTube channel.
Is it YouTube?
Yeah, Critical Role actually broke the latest Kickstarter campaign by raising, I don't know, it was close to, what was it, 500,000? It was an insane amount of money. They did a Kickstarter campaign, it like blew it away, so that it blew away all other Kickstarter campaigns. But anyway, Matt Mercer does this character named Artagan, which is this archfey. And the way he does it is very Benedict Cumberbatch like in Sherlock Holmes, where he's just
awesome.
he's like, oh, I just get so bored, you know, and he's just like this sexy kind of like bored kind of like, you know, and super intelligent kind of person. And he's actually the one who says, you know, people think, so how's he said, people think that things happen for a reason, but it's absolute fucking chaos, you know. It's just,
that's funny.
That is fantastic. I'm like, that's the best line ever. So anyway, yeah, big geek, Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons. I look pretty weird when I go to Star Trek conventions or any of those kinds of things, because I stick out like a sore thumb if I'm not in cosplay or whatever.
I love doing cosplay, but that one
It's like
doesn't like cosplay as
Halloween.
much.
It's Halloween. Cosplay is just Halloween, except not on Halloween. You just get to dress
You know
up
what's
and
funny,
have a
though?
blast.
You know, like Comic-Con and LA Comic-Con, stuff like that. I've gone a few times, and
one of the
I'll be
biggest
like, I went as
Comic-Cons.
what was her name? I can't remember right now. Anyways, I was going around looking at everyone's, and I was like, oh my God, I love your costume. And DJ's like, that is not their costume, that is their outfit. What is wrong with you? I was like, oh shit, you're right. So insensitive of me.
Damn, baby, that's cold. Oh my Lord. Yeah, it's
It was the one, I forgot the name. Like lately I've been forgetting stuff because I have such a bad earache. But it's the one from DC Comics with she's the magician's daughter and Zatanna. I want a Zatanna.
Wait, who's Zatanna?
Zatanna. She's the one from DC Comics, and she actually had a thing with Poison Ivy for a bit. And I think
okay.
Harley
That
Quinn.
universe, the DC universe.
Yeah, and
Okay, all right.
she's the one with
Harley
like the sexy
Quinn.
little magician's outfit with the hat, but her dad was like a magician, but they're like part alien or something.
Nice. Yeah, I was Harley Quinn for one Halloween once. Had this big ass hammer and everything. Oh, it was a good time. All right, so Greg, for the Halloween, are you going to keep your outfit a secret? And should I change mine then? Should I get on Amazon, pick out something else fun?
Yes, I'm going to keep the secret, and you are under no obligation to change your costume.
He's under obligation to glare at me for ruining it.
Well, no, actually, Amy outed her Marilyn Monroe like well before you were even on here tonight. But I don't think she saw my thing in chat when I was just like, what the hell?
Oh, you were in chat then?
Yeah, I was just getting to work, and it's like, what are people doing? I mean,
I didn't know.
Ruining surprise.
I didn't know. I thought it was a tease.
I just thought, you know, if people knew the Halloween show was coming, they'd be like, I wonder what this person's going to be. I wonder what this person's going to be. It just kind of adds to some of the unknowns, you know? You know what I mean?
That's
because all of a sudden the live show is going to load, and if we're already there, if Zoom's already loaded, then... I don't know.
All right, so maybe not Marilyn. I'll have to think about it. I have to think about it then. I do have to figure out if I even still have the Marilyn wig. You know, I gotta find that sucker. I did that for my mom's 60th birthday because it was like 1950 style, and I haven't
Yeah.
seen it since then, so it's got to be somewhere. Okay, all right. I'll think about maybe
I mean,
someone else.
you can tell us privately, or you can tell me, offline.
Okay.
I don't care about that, but
Okay, all right.
you can keep it an
But
entire
it should
surprise.
be
'cause-
more of a reveal.
Yeah, I mentioned a couple
Okay.
ideas to Candy, but I don't know if I'm going to go with either of them.
I haven't said anything. I'm not saying anything.
No, but I know, but I'm saying these are just ideas across the bow, maybe this, maybe that, maybe none.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Oh, that's funny. Roll for initiative. That's right. Roll for initiative. I go first. I'm gonna totally kill this creature. Dragonborn. Oh my lord,
Yes.
I'm such a geek. I used to play D&D back in college.
I've always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons, but none of my friends will join me.
You'd love it, Candy. You just gotta find a good DM. Sometimes you get a bad group. You gotta.
That
get a
means
good
Dungeon
group.
Master.
I know.
Dungeon Master.
For
yes.
those unawares, DM means Dungeon Master,
Or
not direct
GM.
message. Yeah,
That's right. Or GM.
not
Game
district
Master.
manager, Dungeon Master.
That's right.
We went there.
Yes, that's right.
And it also
Dungeon
depends what
Master.
kind of dungeon we're talking about.
Hey,
the
guess
game.
what? Now that
Yes.
we're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, we totally went down to 59.
Yes, we lost
Go,
one.
go, go! We're about to bust out the 20-sided die.
I actually have a few really fun sets of dice.
See, Outcast Searcher just said, forget the poker zooms. We can do D&D zooms, right?
Ooh, okay,
I was
but
gonna say, Amy, we should try and do just like a nerd night where we just go on and talk like all our fun nerd things.
Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons, the DC universe versus the Marvel universe. Oh my God, yes. And then I'm totally getting out all my science magazines.
Harry Potter. Don't forget Harry Potter.
Getting out all my science magazines. Yeah. Heck yeah. We're gonna talk molecules. Harry
Talk
Potter
about-
would be awesome too.
Let's talk
What?
about Borophyll.
Chlorophyll.
Do you ever do
Chlor-
like when we're
Chlorophyll sounds like Borophyll. What?
Oh, you know how like when you send someone a long message and they like send you K? Do you ever go potassium to you too, motherfucker?
Whoa! Man.
It's a meme. Come on.
Yes.
Hey, I just saw this. Copper Dan wanted to know if we liked his exit.
I was happy to see him go.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
Rude.
I fell for it. I totally fell for it. He's like, one last clue. And I'm like, damn it. Damn it.
Oh, look, Bobby D is trying to solve my puzzle right now.
Okay, help him out. Come on. Give us a hint at the second half of what somebody needs to submit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the last slide you should pay attention to the most.
The last slide?
Yeah, like not before it has the pictures where it says the picture's worth 1,000 words, because that was like a huge hint to tell you to send me pictures.
Okay.
But the last slide,
Mhm.
that is what you need to focus on.
The
The last
slide.
verse.
There you go, Bobby D.
The
Come on,
last
Bobby
damn
D.
verse. You got to focus on that.
You can do it, Bobby D. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Greg's
He's
gotta
like,
work
I actually
that.
have work.
He's
We need a like.
Hey, you like that? How was it?
It was so tempting to try and talk loud enough so the person could.
Oh no, I straight up muted you. I did. That's why there was a pause. I had to jump in and mute. I wouldn't risk that. That'd be wild.
Amy, are you one of those people, like one of those friends that your other friends can never have you on speakerphone because they never know what you're gonna say?
You know, actually, no. But I think I need to become one of those friends.
I'm definitely
Wait.
one of those friends.
Wait,
especially
maybe I
driving
am
in
and don't
traffic.
know it. Oh no, that's bad.
Well, I will see myself out.
Okay, Greg. All right. So everyone, if you could please subscribe to Greg, because if I reach 1,000 subscribers before he does, I have to buy him a freaking treasure hunting book of his choice, no matter the
I'll make
cost.
you buy me a duplicate copy of the Beacon Star. $7. It'll be all right. I won't break the bank.
Oh, okay. Then subscribe.
But thank you for the plug. I appreciate
Then
that.
subscribe, everyone. Yeah, so Greg's going to start doing more of the not marathon stuff, but more of the Zoom stuff. So it's going to be the stuff where you guys can, you guys will love it.
I was like, it'd be great if I could do it once a month, a long show, but I can't necessarily guarantee whether it's Forest Fen or just all treasure hunts across the board, because there's only so much Forest Fen news and speculation I can take. So.
Well, the Finder will be coming out with more information. I'm sure that'll be huge as far as people wanting to talk about it.
All right. Well, everybody in the chat, have a good night. Candy, have a good night.
Greg, thanks for joining.
I have to make like a bread truck and hull buns.
Make
Bye now. Ever.
See you later, Greg. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
All right, Candy, are you going to be going live next Tuesday or before or lots of times? When's your next?
I don't know. I'm trying to gear up to see what I could have planned. Because lately I've just been having people jump on and we just converse. But I do need to do like something planned. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, there's tons of people like Great U.S. Treasure Hunt, right? I'm sure he'd be interested. Pritchett, with 6 treasures.
H was actually talking about coming on my show again to do like an update.
He so needs to do that.
That'll be the next one I
do that. He is great at attracting the people who already love his treasure hunts, but he needs to start attracting people who are unfamiliar with his treasure hunts.
Yep.
Oh, Candy, that's perfect. Keep us updated about that.
I should have you on there too. We should like totally bombard him. That'll work great.
We'd have it solved before the book's printed.
Right? Well, there's supposed to be like what, 8 or 9 of them or something?
Well, I know that he's getting the one, right? And I know he was interested in doing like multiples inside that book, but I didn't know there was going to be multiple books.
Well, yeah, no, there's going to be multiple books, but I can't figure out, like, this is the thing I can't figure out. I don't know if each book holds the location for one chest or multiple chests, because I know he's going to have like multiple chests.
And there's going to be mini hunts in there. So, like, as far as what I was following, there's going to be all these mini hunts that are part of it. It's like the apothecary stuff and if I can even say the word correctly, somebody actually commented.
Grimoire.
What the heck? Yes,
Grimoire.
Thank you, Grimoire. And I'm like, what is that? And somebody commented on my video what it was. Yes. Yeah, and sometimes made of like human flesh.
Yeah, hello, Hocus Pocus. Duh.
With that eyeball.
Yep. Well, like, what's hard to know is like, so he'll talk to me about certain things, right? Yeah. And then he'll be like, don't say anything. But then he'll go on his Facebook page and say stuff. And so I'm like, are we allowed to say things now? Like, what's going on?
Could you get better at this communication thing? Don't say anything. He can't help himself. That's why I'm like, he's someone who would definitely benefit from getting some of the questions in advance. Because then he could prepare himself and not just, keep talking about stuff and then be like,
well, that's the thing though. I've sent him questions that I was going to ask him in advance and he still overshares even after. It's so funny. And like,
what is he going to do if he goes on like the Today Show? Like, what if it ends up being like the treasure hunt in Wisconsin that went viral, or Michigan, right? And he's going to just like give it all away.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, H. Charles Beale, stop.
I just feel bad though, because like ever since I stepped away, like I want to say around in January or February, like the page isn't as active as it used to be. Like it used to be.
Well, of course it's not.
So
you're not
active.
promoting it the way you were. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because I stepped away.
Well, and like I say, he promotes to the people who love him and are already committed. And he needs to, he doesn't need to. Like, if he wants to just have those people be the ones who do it, then that's great. But if he does want a broader audience, you know, he is going to have to kind of change the game with how he promotes it, because the people who adore and love you are great, but they're a smaller group.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
He needs to have someone like you promoting his stuff. Otherwise, it's just not going to grow, and he's going to be sad about it. You know, he's going to be like, why aren't people going to? But then again, you never know. It might go viral, like the Michigan one does. You know, you never know.
What happened with that one? That one was like blew up, and then it just like fell off the face of the earth.
It's still going. People are still doing it. It's just, you know, since it is such a centralized local thing and such, and it's not $1 million hunt kind of thing, you know, the locals are still going after it. I've got a couple friends who are still doing some of those. So it's trickier with the ones that are smart. Like, that's why I'm excited about the Art of Hidden Messages, is because it's the first one that Beth is doing that is coast to coast, you know, so everyone's got a chance to try and figure this out. And for me, it's the artwork. I want the artwork, you know. I'm like, the gemstone is awesome too, but that artwork that she does is just, fabulous. So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm excited about that one. I think it might be one of the biggest ones that she's done for a while. So, Art of Hidden Messages on, and you get a chance to win. So, like, if you enter on Mysterious Writings, if you pre-order, and I think it's $10. So, you know, again, cheap, like the U.S. Treasure Hunt is just $7.77. So, you know, cheap. But if you pre-order, then you're entered in a chance to win this thing that kind of looks like this. It's full of these gemstones. So yeah, that's on Jenny Kyle's pro board, Art of Hidden Messages.
Well, you have 62 people in chat again.
Really? Whoa.
Yeah. My phone's dying.
All right, we should say goodnight, right? We're
Yeah.
You know. Okay, so next Tuesday, potentially H. Charles Beale?
It's to be determined. Something's gonna pop up.
That would be very wise of him to go on your show.
Yeah, I've had him on my show like 3 times so far.
I know, but
and he reached out to me like a couple of weeks ago saying like, hey, we need to do a show again. And I was just kind of like, okay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, this Tuesday then. Let's make it happen. Totally have him on your show, and we're going to totally not grill him with questions. We're going to be very polite and calm.
I feel like we should do something where we could have like people who are not aware of the Treasure Man caches. Like, I wish I had OBS, because then I could do a call in and like figure out ways to just see how they would be more interested in it. I don't know.
The Streamlabs. Yeah, I've got Streamlabs, but I haven't worked with it much just because it tends to require a better internet connection, and mine's a little iffy. But you can actually, Streamlabs is free if you do Streamlabs, but I don't know if you can do phone calls for free on any Streamlabs. But Streamlabs and the other OBS is actually a free download, and YouTube has 1 billion videos on how to do that. So you can actually just do a little watching and see if maybe you can do phone calls through it too.
Well, I was thinking about being a little crazy and doing Zoom. So like if anyone want to talk to them, they can jump into Zoom. But I'm like, wait, how is that going to turn out? No.
I would love to say, yeah, that's a great idea, but no.
Yeah, we learned the hard way.
Dave Calvi and the things that cannot be seen from that. Okay,
I'm glad
awesome.
I missed that one.
Yeah, it's yeah. There are some things you can't unsee. That's life.
You should go see my photo I posted on Facebook. That you can't unsee. It's under my boyfriend. He's like, you're so weird.
We're a weird group. Yeah, I was funny when I first met Cynthia, over and over and over again. She goes, you're normal, right? You're normal. And I just kept saying, no. But why do you
Who
keep
is
asking?
normal?
But then I realized what she meant was, she had dealings with people who were a little off the latch. And, she meant more like that. And I was just like, I'm like, oh. I guess sort of normal, you know. I guess fair isn't normal. Outcast Searcher, are you still working on Overseas Matron? Still 3 prizes left. Yeah, so Overseas Matron, I talked about that earlier in the show. And the second clue is out for that one. So that one is also on Mysterious Writings. Overseas Matron. Something's going to pop up. That's what she said. GTC. Use Streamlabs. Yeah. Okay. All right. So next Tuesday, keep your eyes peeled for Candy potentially having H. Charles Beale on himself, who does tend to talk more than he should about clues and hints. So that's worth a watch. And H. Charles Beale's next hunt is a biggie. I mean, big. And I don't mean like so Forest Fen had a small chest with really expensive stuff in it. H. Charles Beale has the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, those do look like Ark of the Covenant. Times 1,000.
Winged angels and everything on the sides. And I remember he was actually on your show talking about how he says part of the fun or something about part of what's going to be interesting is seeing how searchers are going to try and get that home.
Exactly.
Like, that's just cruel, man.
Seriously. Rather put a proxy there.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think he still has the freaking Goonies marble bag giveaway to do one day.
Okay, Candy, you got to jump back on that bandwagon.
I'm trying to. I know he said that he was waiting, I think, for his daughter to help make the bag, the marble bag. And then he was going to try and get Sean Austin to sign it last year for like, it was like Comic-Con or something, but that stuff didn't go right. So it's like, okay, we might not get the signature, but you still do like the marble Goonie bag giveaway. Yeah, and then he actually has one for me too. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a giveaway for that too. So I just got to light a fire under his butt and see what's going on. Because I know he's had like a lot of stuff going on this year.
Oh, has he?
Mm-hmm. Like a lot.
If he wants to promote this treasure hunt, he's got to get on your show. And he's got to, because promotion, when it comes to armchair treasure hunts, promotion is everything. Especially if you're trying to save money and not spend a lot of money in promotion. Either it catches the wire and catches on fire and goes on every Reuters thingy, or you got to kind of hustle, work your butt off and get all the shows out there. So
yeah, I remember when I helped Natalie do her
Natalie Nelson
the parish treasure hunt. That one got like 600 people that night. Like, we're super excited about it. Like, it got people all the way freaking from Paris, like actually from Paris. And so I remember that one was like a really cool one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one because she had one specific storyline, and then as it progressed, it turned into something else. And I'm like, oh my god, I love it. Like, I'm so excited.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Those are legacy treasure hunts. Like the Charles Beale ones are legacy treasure hunts. You know, people putting on these hunts over and over again. Art of Hidden Messages, Natalie Nelson with Parrish, and what was the one before that one? The Tone in the Tree. And now Echo the Owl, The Last Echo, which is a beautiful concept.
That reminds me of The Last Unicorn, and that's one of my all-time favorite movies / books. So, Peter Spiegel.
I didn't know it was a book. That was a movie from my little girlhood.
That was my childhood for life. Like, I love that movie more than anything.
The Last Unicorn. Man,
you might possibly see one of those come up next.
Oh, that would be awesome. When I rewatched that when I was an adult, I'm like, what the heck?
My favorite scene was, but why's the wine? More wine.
I was just like, oh wow, it's a little different than I remember. It's still good and all, but
the tree, the freaking tree, that, like, oh my god, as a children's movie, what? Like, what?
The whole thing is, The Last Unicorn. We're gonna have to do a show where we talk about Last Unicorn, Princess Bride, Lord of the Rings. It's just gonna be awesome.
Sounds good.
All right, we're finally down to 42. Okay.
Yay.
We're cutting.
My phone's about to die, so
we're killing this off. All right, so stay tuned for Candy's next live show, potentially this Tuesday with H. Charles Beale. Maybe we'll see. I think you should totally do that. I think it'd be awesome. He needs it. He needs the promotion.
Well, thanks for having me jump into your Zoom, Amy.
Thanks for coming on for a crazy evening, and thank you everyone for distracting me from a really difficult week or a few days. God, it feels like a week, and which may be a difficult few days in the future. So if I'm MIA, dealing with the fires and all that kind of crap. So I'll try and keep up with everything, but if I can't, it'll probably be a few days before I catch up.
Oh.
Bye. I love you guys. All right, bye, Candy. Goodbye,
Night.
chat. You guys have a wonderful night and you sleep sweet. And thanks for tuning in for Amy Seek's Late Night. All right, push your buttons. I love you guys. And thank you for those treasure hunt creators who have contacted me. And that one in particular, I can't wait. It's going to be awesome.